Hello, Happy New Year! I got the Season 2 pass, which comes with some new stuff. Look at all this stuff. Sure. The Go Whale pack. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's also a horse aggravation pack. Sure. And there's a hay and forage pack. And there's an oxbow pack. I don't know what that is. So much stuff. Here's the premium expansion. 3 new root crops, apparently. And then all the usual stuff. So we now have more mods. Can you believe that? Even more mods. We've also got the Antonio Carrero pack, which, I mean, I don't know. Too many packs. Too many packs for our little farm. Well, I tell you what, it's a growing farm. It's getting bigger. It's just getting big. I hope you had a good New Year's. I hope you had a good time. We did a lot of family stuff. It was nice. Things are sort of kind of gradually getting back to normal this week, so that's good. Bread? Oh, okay. I need to see where I'm at because I can't remember what we were doing. We were not doing grass today. For once. We have cultivated wheat 1 and wheat 2 and canola 2. And wheat 1, wheat 2, and canola 2 are growing. Canola 1 has been mulched and I believe is also growing. Yeah. Okay, so this needs to be planted tomorrow. This one still needs to be planted, as it's August. First thing in the morning, August. These two get planted tomorrow, September. This one gets planted today, and this one looks like it was just planted. Right, that's right. So we need this guy to roll this field, right? That's the first job for him. All right, let's create a little job here. Starting at this field position, 24.6 meters with a headland. Yeah, sharp, perfect. Perfect. Okay, great. He can do that. Nothing to be loaded. Nothing to be loaded here either. No grass to cut. Nothing to harvest. Great. And we need to also plant canola too and roll it too, right? Yeah. This needs to be filled up. I remember. I was just on my way to fill this up, wasn't I? I was hanging out with Mouse Chat on New Year's. He says he wants to play games with you and will be your farming slut. Mouth's always welcome. I need to get in touch with people. I've been Mr. Hermit Man for like months now. Just been playing my dad games alone. I haven't like talked to Justin or Ravs or Mouth or anybody really. I need to get back on it. To do some nice content with some nice boys. Just alone with my farts in the garage, basically. That's it. I mean, which is fun sometimes, too. Sometimes it's fun to just be farting in your own garage, no? Is there a way that you can make your own... I guess you can with slurry, right? You can make your own fertilizer instead of having to get the solid. Can you make solid fertilizer, though? That would be sweet. Because this stuff is expensive. Seeds? Not so much. But the fertilizer, yes, very much. Very much expensive. You can put a manure heap near cows and pigs. Nice. Justin said his last stream, but when he was feeling down, he watches the clip of you laughing at his burp. Oh my god, man, that killed me. God, that was so damn funny. He's a very funny guy, Justin, and just such a he's just the best. We're completely in tune, you know. It's hard to find somebody like that in this world, I think, but I feel like with Justin, I could sit around and talk to him all day, every day, and I would never get, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's like part of my consciousness or something, you know? Like he slots right in. Like he's like a module of me. He's in my walls. That's it. Yeah, something like that. All right, let's get this guy going on this field here. Our rolling man should be doing a pretty good job over there, I think. All right, so this is going to be for canola too. Whoops. So 15 meters with headland, yes. Perfect. This guy can make a start. Let's turn this bad boy on and start filling up these greenhouses. They're okay, actually. They got the capacity. How are the chickens doing? They got feed. The landrace of Bethlehems are coming along fine. It looks like these ones have... we bought these ones as adults, right? That's how they were able to make 20 children. And these guys are full. We're waiting for these guys to mature and then sell them, and then we can get a kind of like a sheep breeding program going. Would be nice, wouldn't it? We need more sheep. We either need more sheep or we need to break into cotton. Would be good. Would be really nice. We got parsnips, carrots, and red beets now available because I got the season 2 pass. So these are some new root crops. I don't know what kind of prices they fetch. Red beets, carrots, and parsnips. Let's see. Red beets. Okay, from the farm shop, they buy for 115 bucks, 117, and okay, so these root crops are not worth a damn shit, but this stuff is worth a bit more. There's some processing that you can do. You can do triple soup, carrot soup, parsnip soup. This stuff all sells for a bit more. There's potato soup as well. There's potato chips. Oh, shit. We can make potato chips. I love potato chips. That's kind of cool. So there must be a new potato chip production thing, right? Potato chips. Cereal, oil, grape. It'll be in the premium expansion. Probably at the end here. Yeah, here you go. So there's a bakery for premium expansion, which makes bread and cakes. Looks nice, too. There's also a dairy. It's pretty good. Here's the potato processing plant. So this takes oil and potatoes and makes chips. Potato chips. It's a big building. It looks really cool, though. Look at that. This is a preserved food factory. So if we wanted to do a bunch of root crops and then make preserves. There's the soup factory. We can make soup. Of course, the spinnery, sawmill, and all the other stuff. Neat. That is so neat. There's a premium expansion pig shed that holds 25 pigs, and it's 44 grand. It's a little bit cheaper than the other ones. Look, it's more like the premium expansion. I think has like a map of a place in Poland, and I think maybe some of the buildings that come along with it fit into the theme of that map as well. Some of these, because I think the map is like kind of looks like an old world, an oldie world Poland, you know, if that makes sense. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want anyone to get upset. I'm not aiming to upset, obviously. I'm just trying to explain that's why these buildings look the way they do. A rustic aesthetic, yeah, that's perfectly non-offensive, right? That's the one I was looking for. Okay, there's no orchard or greenhouses. Is there any premium expansion? It looks like there's a piano manufacturing area, which takes planks. This is a selling point. So we could sell planks to this piano manufacturing place. I don't know if they'll buy for more. Then they might pay a premium for their wood. This I'm not sure about. Just say Tarkov or Arstotzka. Or Arstotzka. Arstotzka. From Paper Splish. Paper Splish. Paper Splish. So, well, we'd need to harvest potatoes, which we are currently not doing, and I don't think that harvesting potatoes is really on the list of things that we want to be doing. If anything, I think we'll probably buy 45, and then we can plant some more trees on this ridge here, because I don't think this ridge is going anywhere. It's got rocks and everything, so this ridge will stay here, and we'll plant trees in it, and use it as a place to cut down trees. We got this place here, which is a little bit closer to the sawmill, and then in 45 we could expand this grass field. We could get even more grass, and then just let it sit in that sit and ferment in that place, and then sell the silage, or hang on to it for later. We might need it, and then we could get another nice square field down here, and think about potentially planting some cotton. And in the meantime, maybe just get some other stuff in, like oats or whatever, you know. And then we can expand that down into 55 if we buy 55. And then we'll have... Well, we already have quite a lot of land, actually. The farm's pretty huge. We got some big fields. Big fields. But some more grass... well, more grass. Yeah, I think we could probably expand... grass. The nice thing with grass, this is done. He did miss a spot, however. Or did he even? It doesn't look like he missed a spot. Let me just check. So needs rolling. Nope, it's rolled. They did make a little bit of a mistake here, but we'll just leave it. The AI just doing AI things, you know? What can you do? Alright, let's see if this guy... Okay, he's not quite ready. This guy's still working on the headland over here. So we'll let him seed a little bit before this guy makes a start, right? I don't have a spare tractor to do any plowing or anything either. So I'd need to potentially buy one. I mean, we do have 129 grand, but I'd need to buy the land for 85, so it doesn't leave us with a heck of a lot left over. Yeah, we got Courseplay working somewhat. Not like it's not we're probably not using it like to the best of its abilities or anything, but for now it's pretty good, I think. For what we need it for at the moment, I think it's fine. Alright, let's get this thing filled up. Yeah, when you get AI to work, it pays them, yeah. So there is a fee. You gotta pay a slight fee. So this is the last field we gotta do. We just gotta roll this one when he's done. And in the meantime, I mean, I guess I could start rolling it. Don't want to bump into him too much. I might as well just roll behind him, you know? I've got nothing else to do today. Just really want to get the a load sold and then buy some secondhand equipment. That's the one for me. They see me rolling. They see me rolling and they're hating. We'll just roll right after this guy. Why not? Try to keep it nice and tight. Getting closer to the yeah, we're getting a little bit closer to the billion now, yeah. Still got a little bit to go. Don't come this way. Do not come this way. There he goes. We're gonna have to tighten up a little bit more because we're gonna bump into each other's apparatus. Get it tight, Al. Come on. We're paying you to keep it tight. He's doing his huge backup move. Oh wow, that was close. Jeez. They've made a mess of this field down here. A real mess. Alright, good. He's going for it. We're just gonna follow his headland and then follow him into the other area that he's just started on now as well. Keep it tight or we'll have a fight. That's exactly it. $7 miles per hour is our maximum roll speed on this bad boy. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty slow, but gets the job done, you know. Do I think Al's listening to Wu-Tang in there? He might be, yeah. How's my new year? It was good. It was fine. Yeah, he is a Maroon 5 type of guy, Al, I think. He listens to that Fireflies song on repeat. He loves that one. Yeah, we didn't really do much. We just got angry at how noisy it was outside while we were trying to go to bed. You know, just the usual stuff. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't do much though. I mean, there's not much you can do really with 3 small kids. I tell you what we did do though. We played we played Chocolate Connect 4. One of my kids got a Chocolate Connect 4 set. And We could only play like 2 games because we ate all the chocolate. It's good. It's fun. Yeah, it's good fun. Okay, I can see where some rolling has taken place. Let me just try to get this corner in here. Yeah, perfect. Let's back up a little. Try to get a better angle on this. Yeah, it's come full circle. That's right. I'm starting to eat the checkers chess pieces again. Just trying to relive the glory days. Now I can eat them and not get yelled at, so it's way better. Watch out, Crow. He's dead. He lived. Somehow. I think this guy can seed a lot faster than I can roll, but I can roll a much wider area than he can seed, so it probably averages out, you know? In a weird way. I'll leave a little bit of a... Oh, maybe not. Okay. I was going to try to leave a little bit of a gap just so that we don't crash into each other. I can still, though. He hasn't done that, like, totally straight. We'll just do what he does. We don't mind a little bit of overlapping. It's fine. Yeah, there's a couple of big stones growing in this field. I'm not sure how that's happened, but let me just see. There's not many if there are. Yeah, there's like one. I don't mind like a couple of stones here and there. Once they start to mount up, we can get the stone picker on. Yeah, I guess that's a point. Yeah, if you keep fertilizing the fields, the stones are going to keep growing. They're getting everything they need out here. Come on, Al. They're getting everything that they need out here. They're getting the sun. They're getting the rain. Getting some fresh air. That's why they're growing so much. What's that noise? It sounded like a sword unsheathing. Canola 2. Canola 2. Oh my god, I can't believe it's gonna be... We just got 2 more fields to seed tomorrow, and then we could just sort of grind through the winter. Probably buy some fields and upgrade some productions this winter. I think we're good for equipment for now. Maybe buy another tractor if we see one on sale, but otherwise, I think we're in pretty good shape. For the amount of fields that we currently have and the equipment, I think we're good. Sorry, Jeff. Al. It's nice with the big roller. You like tractors almost as much as you like trains? I like trains too. God, I like trains. I think Al's got 2 runs. I don't think he's gonna get this last line in one. Oh, I don't know, actually. He might get most of it. He might leave, like, a little bit. Al? That's incredible. He's done it. Look at that. He's actually done it. He's doing it like... I thought he'd have to do it in 2 for sure. Oh my god. And the rolling, we're done as well. We could have probably got Al 2 to do the rolling behind him. But it's weird when you have tools of varying widths, right? That's the only thing. Plows, seeders, cultivator seeders. There's some new seeders with the premium expansion. This one's got a 9-meter spread. This is like a module for it. This one's got a 6-meter spread, 3 meters, 12 meters. The one that we're using is currently 15. Probably the biggest one. Alright, he's done. We'll let non-course play Al just finish that last bit, and then we're fine. Some of them let you seed without cultivating beforehand. Yeah, those ones would be pretty good. It's the it's this fertilizer though. God. All right, so we're swapping over to wheat. And we need some more fertilizer. So we're planting 2 fields with wheat tomorrow and probably mowing the lawn, right? And baling. Let's get these things repaired as well. Whoops. Yeah, there's a jet washer you can clean your tractor with. We got it at the shed. We got it at our little shed. Alright, so we'll make a start on this guy tomorrow. How's this guy doing? The engine's off. Let's fold this guy up. Get him ready for tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna have to weed tomorrow as well, aren't we? These fields will need a little bit of weeding tomorrow. We'll mow the grass first thing. Hey, what's up, Halfway? How are you doing? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and all that. I hope you guys had a good time. Miss you too. I played a little bit of Played Up over the for the Jingle Jam with mods and stuff. It's crazy. We were playing with a mod where you can, you know, in between rounds, you can just pass through everything. You know, remember like how we used to have to rearrange everything just to get in and stuff? You could just like ghost through it all. Oh, it's so much easier. It was so much easier. We should play sometime. Well, if you're up for it. I know you're. I've changed my schedule around. I haven't been gaming in the evening anymore. So I'm like trying to normalize a little bit. But your schedule, yeah, it's not the best. I know you'd have to wake up like so early. I've been playing some Battlegrounds as well. Like I suck, but well, as expected. But it's been fun. I'm not streaming it though. Like just playing it. I've been watching David's YouTube videos. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, I know he plays. Man, he's playing a different game than I am. I think he's just wired differently, you know. It's crazy. David plays quite the understand. I mean, he plays. He does play. I was watching this other guy play too. Shady Bunny. You ever seen that guy play? Good God, man. I was watching him play. He stayed on tier 2 and just bought spells with the you know, the pirate, the lubber. Fucking hell. That was insane. Like every turn the guy had like 60 gold or something. It was just stupid. It's crazy. The more I play though, and the more I watch other people play, like right now, it's just that stupid bird and the death rattles. Yeah, let's play Played Up for sure. Have a good sleep. Good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good too. That bird with the death rattles is insane. It's cool though. It's fun when it works, because it's not like always guaranteed to work, right? And the other thing is, like, everybody else tries to do the same thing. Oh, hang on a second. I need to leave this here. I think we're good for today. I think we just we can advance time now, right? Till tomorrow, and then do the other jobs, and then probably sell a load of stuff too. Beasts are the best tribe currently. Yeah, well, like they're the best if you can get it all the right pieces, right? And somebody else isn't some like scaling wizard as well. I feel like if you could play Quillboars really well, you're kind of unstoppable. They scale like an insane amount. Like even with beasts and the banana guy and stuff, it's kind of hard to keep up. I think the bird needs to be not at the start of your turn. They probably need to change it to like it do its thing when it dies, like a death rattle or something. I think that would be the best way to balance it out. Jeef puts them at D. Who's Jeef? I need to watch Jeef. I've never watched Jeef before. Beast help quills too. Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the different tribes can buff each other, right? I was doing a thing yesterday where I was using Murlocs. I was using, you know, the Murlocs that can like buff stuff in your hand when it's in your hand. I was using those to buff up modules, and like so every turn I could buff up a module in my hand and give it like 30 or 40 stats, just the way that it was working, and then so I could just dump that onto, you know, like a big taunt or something every turn. It was really good. Well, I mean, it probably wouldn't hold up against like the pros or whatever, but at my level it was pretty good. Every turn just getting like this huge dump of stats was pretty nice. I don't think I won though. I think I came like 3rd place. But I mean, you still get points, right? I'd say that I top 4 more often than not, which you know, it's fine. Very rarely I get like knocked out first, but you know, is there's some luck to it as well, right? For sure. My rating is, I think it's about 6,000 or something, just under 6,000. I don't know if that's really bad or what. I guess it's not that bad. I guess probably 0 is the worst. So at least I'm not at 0. It's pretty average. I mean, I play it for a couple hours a night, if that. It's fun though. It is fun. It's I like that. Why does the engine keep turning off of this? Who knows? Right. We'll speed up time. Try not to use the super strength mod so much, you know. 6K is when the floors stop, so anything above that is decent. Oh, okay. But the games are harder. I feel like now when I play, like you don't get away with some of the stuff you used to be able to, right? Like I find you have to be more aware of what isn't good. Like now when I play, I know not to play elementals against murlocs, right? Because the poison just gets you every time. It's hard to shield up elementals. You can make pretty big elementals, but murlocs still have tons of poisons, right? So it's really hard. And just there's little things I guess you just learn along the way, which is, you know, part of it. I guess it's part of what makes it fun, I suppose. Any sales? It's a conveyor. It's a conveyor for sale. You need the Divine Shield Elemental that can combine with any other pair. Yeah, I know, but he's a 6-drop, and I don't see him like that often. I mean, I have had him, but ideally you want shields on like just about everything, which is it's hard to pull off. Well, for me it is anyway. I see. I know what you mean though, but there's so many poison murlocs still, and I know like the mechanics around poison has changed, but some of them have like reborn and stuff, and they get it back and whatnot. It's rough. I love the scaling of murlocs though too. I like the whole like, you know, the one that sits in your hand that gets buffed every time you play a murloc and stuff. I like all that. It's good. I used to be able to win with murlocs, but I can't now. But again, I think that's just as your rating increases, you have to like change your strategies around a little bit too. I don't know, it's been fun though. I haven't found myself getting like overly salty or anything playing, which is a miracle. Like I've definitely been salty playing that game before. Oops. All right. It's 7 a.m. That's usually the time when we slow down the time. Think about getting this stuff sold and then getting some owls out onto the fields. Alright. I gotta do the morning jobs first, though. Okay, this guy is going to mow grass 1. Field work? Field position? Start here. 3 meters? It's actually a 9 meter, isn't it? That we want to do on this one. Multiple tools, headland, sharp, yep. Perfect. Alright. This guy needs to deliver the wool. Precious cargo. We'll use this wagon of wool as a nice weight for us here. There you go, sheep. They're almost out. These other guys have a little bit. So we'll probably think about collecting some grass maybe the next time we mow to fill up the forage wagon. This trailer, using this trailer as a weight was a really bad idea. It's got, we're drifting a lot here too, which doesn't help. It's mainly the turns that are the problem. Alright, let me get this last one loaded in and then we're... I think you can... Oh no, you can't change like the width of these ones. Some of them you can, right? They adjust a little. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do. That's fine. We want to use this tractor to start weeding. This one can do the weeding. All those fields that we seeded yesterday need to be weeded. Hey, what's up, Munt? My farming's it's doing good. It's getting big. I bought a lot of stuff. I bought everything here you see, I bought it. It's just like the Destiny's Child song about buying stuff. Alright, this thing has an incredible spread. Should take like no time at all to get these jobs done. So we're looking to do all the canola fields, right? Need to be done. They need to be weeded. With a 15.2 meter spread. We'll do some headlands as well, sure. This gotta be done in no time. That's great. Okay, this guy also needs to start working on wheat 1. He's all set to go. The 15 meter spread with headlands. Yes, please. And he's planting wheat. This guy is... I don't know what happened to his coordinates. Rogue leader, reporting in? What the fuck are you doing? He doesn't know. Oh, look at this. That's great. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's formulate and sell these this load, shall we? We have things that we can sell. Possibly clothing, but it doesn't look like there's any. No, not even. Not even one box of clothing. Unbelievable, isn't it? Let's get these. Just gonna weave my way through this labyrinth of... We'll get the planks last, I think. We do have a lot of mods money, right? Catch me rocking legit absolute base game. The mods are great though, man. They're so good. Some of them are like a little bit cheaty, and then some of them just aren't. It's fine though. We started with maybe 6, and then sort of just added stuff as we went on and needed other things, you know. So it hasn't been too bad. There's another oil back there. Should I go get it? I probably should go get it. Do you think I can fit through here? Oh my god. I did it. Man. All those years playing Euro Truck Simulator paid off just in that one instance there. Come on, clothes. Come on. This is a bit of a tricky maneuver because you gotta kind of be... It's not easy to auto-load in this sawmill, actually. What a thing to complain about, but at the same time... You really gotta get right in there. Try to move this pallet over a little so you can get these three, and then you gotta open the other side. It's a bit of a faff, honestly. Be nice to not sell planks anymore. Front right. Gotta wait for it to unfold, and then boom, in they go. That's the one. Alright, perfect. Alright, now I gotta close it because I like to have it open on the left. That's my preferred loading side, you know? Just a personal preference. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, I had to get the auto load mod because there are no employees. So we roleplay that because we have some money now, we have employees, and that's why we can get away with auto loading. I used to do it all by hand, Month. It would take forever. And I had to cheat to do it as well. I had to put like the super strength mode on. So try not to use the super strength mode as much now, and instead auto loading. But the auto loading stuff doesn't stack it high. As high as I was able to do it by hand. I used to be able to stack them really high, like fill up the whole truck. There we go. You found a way to make auto load charge money? Really? How do you do it? I'd be up for that. I think it would make it more realistic. Okay, let's load up all these flowers. Another thing we have to do is we got to take these flowers separately because they don't stack on top of each other inside the truck. So like it just does like a... See? It's just like flat on the ground. So you can't get like a monster load with all the flowers either. I need another tractor so that I can bale. I don't think the small tractor cuts it. It's one line of code in the XML in the mod settings folder of the game. It's set 0 cost by default, but you can set it to whatever dollar amount you want. So what is it, paying like a flat rate every time we auto load? What do you think is a reasonable amount of money to pay somebody to load up a trailer every time? $1 million per load? No. No thanks. What would you be willing to pay somebody in real life to do such a task? Legit 0 quid. Now that's the kind of number I was looking for, man. That's the kind of you and I we think alike. We got a similar train of thought when it comes to these matters. 10 per object. No, I'm not doing a per object. It's a flat rate. Take it or leave it. We could also just roleplay that we have machinery that can that does it. What if we have like an army of mechs? How do you guys feel about having an army of mechs, unseen, doing all the work? That could work too. They should pay me because I'm so handsome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Boston Dynamics robots. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, this guy's actually done. Good job. I don't need the other tractor after all. It's time to put these things in the shed and do some baling. Are we baling, or am I gonna grab... Actually, there's enough grass there until the next one. We'll bale these ones, and then the next time we do... mowing, we will do a grass pickup in the forage wagon. Your last farming sim run ended when we spaffed like 2 million to olives, only to find out they legit make fuck all. Fuck you, Italy. No, well, you gotta make oil with them. Olive oil makes decent money, actually. You can scale it up too. That's what you want to do, man. You need to make an oil plant. Turn it into oil. Grass doesn't grow in winter? No, it doesn't, but we will get one more harvest before the winter. It's December, January, and February it doesn't grow. But yeah, I forgot we don't have to stop with these ones now. Grass doesn't grow on trees? No, I mean that you're right about. That is definitely, yes, you're right. It does not. Ooh. I took that poorly. I could have taken it so much better. I think we'll probably try olives at some point and make oil. Might be a nice production. I don't know how much of a faff it is to do olives though. I think it's expensive to get them set up, but then after I think it's okay. You need some equipment for them too though, right? There's all sorts of weird like sprayers and stuff that you need. Yeah, we can auto bale. Actually, you could have just copied this job over to this this tractor, and we could have had Al doing it. It's fine though. Al would love this job. He'd be good at it too. He's just got to follow these lines. The same lines that the mower left behind. Just copy this job and then you're good. somebody's done. Who's done? Aha! Okay, good. So what else needs weeding? Canola 1 is done. He needs to do canola 2. Off he goes! Hey, this guy's doing good too. He's almost fully seeded. I mean, we could hire AI to do the baling with horseplay, but we can also hire AI to use the forge wagon for grass too, using the same course, right? Clothes are OP. Yeah, we're trying to scale it up now so we can just make some more money. The idea is we want to make some money so that we can get passive money generation, like through power and stuff, and then maybe get like a gold operation going as well, because it's the map that we're playing on has some custom productions in it as well. You can make gold, and the mushrooms and flowers are like a custom generation for this map as well. It's a mod called No Man's Land. See, the map is just like completely empty. It's just a huge empty space with one selling point. See, we started with nothing. We started with a shovel, a whippersnapper, and a wheelbarrow. We had nothing. The first load of grass I sold in the wheelbarrow, I sold for 20 bucks. I had to walk it all the way there too. Oh yeah, we had a tent as well. It cost 50 bucks for the tent. It's hilarious. It is a rags to riches, a true rags to riches story. Now we've got a much better house. We got millions of dollars worth of equipment and production facilities. It's insane. Oh my god. See the wage payments, chat? $1,000 bucks. These guys are so busy. I think before we seed the other field, we might need to go fill up the seeder. We could just let the AI fill it up, because they will do it, but I think for now it's probably easier for us to manage it. You have 193 hours on this map? Fantastic. It's so much fun, isn't it? I don't know if I don't know if I would enjoy playing the game on the normal maps now. I love the whole progression and everything of this map. It's been really fun. That Court Farm one looks really nice, though. It looks really, really well done. You like abusing the collectibles for free cash? What the hell's that? Oh, is there like little hidden things that you can pick up and sell? I'm sure we've done that before, or at least we found one, possibly, maybe last time I played. I think it was when we did all the horse stuff. I seem to recall finding something. Alright, cool. The only thing I don't think we could get Al to do is pick up these bales with the fun machine, but I mean, that's not a hard job, is it? I would never mind doing that job. Watch me do a complete 180 on that one later down the line. Pardon me. You'll never forget the horse rescuing from farm. I know, that was incredible, wasn't it? I can't believe that all those horses got stuck on the roof of that castle. What a daring rescue operation it was, though. How long did it take us to rescue them? It was like 3 hours or something? I'm sure it was like 3 hours. To do a Brexit challenge farming simulator run. No AI workers. They've been banned. No money. True Brexit economy. No foreign products like chocolate, olive oil. Not racist. Just don't like them. It doesn't sound very fun, man. It would be just too realistic. I think farming is miserable enough as it is. You gotta tart it up a bit in games like this. You know, you gotta make it seem like more fun and profitable than it actually is. You guys got to get Flax to play this with his steering wheel. He's got to get some more value out of that steering wheel. Get him to do a No Man's Land with all you guys. That'd be super fun. All right, let's drop these things into the storage so that they can ferment. And we're going to sell them all in March. Oh, I think we might have to tip it. I think we got to tip them in. It won't just auto unload them. There we go. Look at that. Look at all that silage. Looking good. Looking good. All right, we're ready for this guy to start rolling that wheat field because it has almost been seeded. Why are we hoarding so many marshmallows? We're waiting for them to mature into the best kind of marshmallow they can be, and then we're gonna sell them. All right, so wheat 1 needs to be rolled. And we will start rolling it over here. Yes? Actually, we'll do the headland first, right? This guy had just enough fertilizer for this job. There's 117 liters left. Any sales? Oh, look, there's another Superliner 6x4 Mack truck. And there's one of these, a slurry container. It's a huge one. I'm a huge one. You're a huge one, Mr. Grinch. You're really fucking huge. Hang on, I gotta go pick up this fertilizer now. This, I think this is the egg race music. I think this is the music that they use for the egg race. Munt, I did a rags to riches in the Sims 4, and you have to start with nothing and make $1 million. And I did it all by farming as well. Dragon fruits. Holy crap, we made so much money. We tried to... Our sim was meant to be a world-class stand-up comedian, but he would always freak out when there was like more than 2 people around him. It was like a big shut-in. And in the end, when we were grinding his skills, we made a comedy bunker that he lived in. He had a stage down there, so anytime anyone came over to visit, he could do a stand-up comedy, and then work on his gardening skills, and that's how we made all the money. It was fun. There's like a mode in Sims 4 now called Rags to Riches, which kind of started the whole like, oh, let's do Rags to Riches on every game. Alright, let's get this guy doing this. In Wheat 2. Do I have the Sims 4 Dine Out DLC? I'm not sure if I have that one. I might. I might have it. I got a bunch of DLCs. I want to get the rental one. The landlord one. It looks fun. They don't have proper Sims multiplayer. I know that didn't they make an MMO at some point that didn't work? The Sims Online. Yeah, I got the horse DLC. I did a brand deal for it. It's pretty fun actually. There's quite a bit in it. Not just because it was a hashtag ad. It was just actually pretty fun DLC. Well, oxygen not included is always rags to riches. You always start with nothing. All right. Sheep. Fine. Food for the chickens. We'll probably need some. There's nothing on sale, but we have 185 grand if we wanted to just buy a new tractor. If we're going to buy a new tractor, it's going to be a large one, which we don't really have enough. Wow, look at this thing. 217 grand for that? I thought don't tractors normally have like a big wheel at the back? Why does this one look so silly? Like, it doesn't have a big wheel at the back. And then there's like tanks as well. It's fucking, what the fuck? What do you use this one for? This looks like one of those, you go to like a car show or something and somebody turns up with one of these. What is this thing? It was crazy. No, I haven't done the bees yet. No, we've got a bit of money. We should probably do the bees. I keep putting it off for some reason. Bees. Let's get a couple of these dotted around. We can put them like close to the some of the obstacles, like on the side, right? Okay, and then we just need a pallet location for the bees, for the honey. We can pick up the honey when we're picking up the eggs. Makes sense, right? Painting. Can you make multiple bee areas? Will it fill them up? Only one allowed per farm. So there's like a limit on how many bees you can realistically have, right? Because you could potentially fill all these things up. I think these bees will put on this side, right? Close to the wooded area. Actually, the wooded area, this is a flat wooded area. We're probably going to get rid of it. This we can't get rid of, so naturally we could put some bees here, no problem. And actually, if there's bees here, they might not try to drive up that steep part of the hill. It's good. So we got one there. One there. Is there anywhere down here we could put another one? We could probably just put one like here. We're not really gonna put anything over here, right? And then there's a really nice spot for one here too, right? We can just put it right here, and then it can have access to this field. Put it right by the rock. Nice. All right. What's that, 4? It's pretty good. Would be better if you put them in your path to collect the pallets without having to drive too long. No, look, the honey all goes to here. So we'd be coming here and we'd grab the honey, and then we'd get the clothes and stuff too, right? We don't have to go out to each individual hive. That would be crazy. I gotta check. Wheat flour produce still have 138,000 liters of wheat. Wood planks. Could do with getting some wood into the sawmill. All of our tractors are in use at the moment. They're all doing their gerbs. $19,000 for a bee box, yeah. It's $19,000 for a bee box. There's no denying that. But the good news is that they'll produce a lot of honey. There's a lot of bees in there. The ones that we bought, the big ones, have 33 hives in them, compared to the other one that we had one of that had 10, and it still made quite a bit of honey. We should get quite a bit of honey every day now from this. We get some more chickens. Actually, maybe we should hang on to our money for now, because we do need another tractor. How's this weeding going? Oh yeah, he's doing good. He's almost done. We're gonna have to weed wheat 1 and wheat 2 tomorrow as well. There's no grass stuff to do tomorrow. If we're just weeding tomorrow might be a good day to buy more land and start getting it ready, right? I feel like grass, and then we could get another field over here for... We could sow some oats in March, harvest, and then plant another wheat or canola over there, and then eventually expand it and use it for cotton, right? We're gonna need to get cotton. That's probably our next big expense, will be starting to get the cotton stuff in, because the wool isn't gonna be able to keep up. The spinnery runs out of wool too quickly, and the fabric factory runs out of fabric too quickly every day. We're like not efficient at producing clothing at all. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, we're gonna grow cotton, yeah. And tomorrow, when the tractors are freed up, we'll fill up the sawmill as well. We could probably get the rest of these logs in, and we'll be in the unfortunate position whereby we're gonna have to probably cut some more trees. It's annoying, but we'll deal with that when it happens. It might be time to start saving up for one of those big tree killer things. The tree fellers, the big tree feller, the big one. Yeah, stuff goes on sale. Most of the stuff we've been buying is sale stuff. Just check every day, and I think we bought like maybe this thing we bought brand new. This was expensive. It's like 600 grand all in, the header and stuff. A couple of things we bought brand new, but for the most part, everything has been bought on sale. Well, we buy stuff full price sometimes, but another huge trap we fell into was leasing. Oh my god, we wasted so much money leasing stuff. It was crazy. It's so expensive. Leasing stuff is insanely expensive. So many trees to cut down here, but I kind of want to do. Oh, somebody's done. Who's done? Not the roller. Aha. Okay, he just needs to weed canola 3 now. Off he goes. This field's a bit of a mess at the end here. I think because it's so close to the... Although they managed to do it okay on the other one, which is even closer to the edge of the map. So I don't know how they managed to fuck this one up so bad, but there you go. Just can't get the staff anymore, you know? Yeah, nobody wants to work. Look at this. Like, just missed a huge... There's like just a huge bit that wasn't even cultivated. How do they manage? Who did this? I'm not going back to fix that now. Like, there's no way I'm going back to fix that. we can speed up time a little bit because these guys are almost done. That was you. You son of a bitch. What were you thinking? This guy should have enough in the seeder to finish this. It should be fine. Alright, well, I guess I'll cut down some trees ready for, start cutting them here. I don't need to do this today, actually. I don't need to cut the trees. I just need another tractor. I could do with having a, like a telehandler or something as well for the, hello. For where the sheep are. Something that can pull a trailer around, too. It doesn't need to be the big trailer, just the small trailers. Hey, look, we got honey already. 24 liters of honey. We gotta save up for the big warehouse. God, there's just so much to do. So much to do, but like not anything right now to do, but there's so much to prepare for in the future, right? I'm gonna get a tractor with tank treads as soon as I possibly can. Oh shit, he made it. Look, he made it over here and he's already weeding. He's already doing a great job weeding the field. This guy's almost done. Let's kick his ass out. Let's just kick his ass out and take all the glory. We'll finish this job. He's done such a weird pattern with this. Look, he's like, I guess the field's not perfectly straight. He's gone for like a kind of a weird zigzag, or maybe just gets better coverage doing a zigzag. I'm not sure. I know I missed a bit. Don't worry. Unlike the AI, I will go back and fix it. Al is quite content just leaving it. Heck yes, chef. Look at this. I'm gonna get this bit at the end that he missed. And I'm also gonna go and do this little bit that I missed. Alright, good. Seeding done. This guy can start rolling wheat too. Pardon me. This thing's huge. Hey, the Traders Season 2 starts on Wednesday. They had, for Traders Season 1, they had 3,000 applicants. For Traders Season 2, they had 130,000 applicants. The first season's hilarious because nobody really knows how to play the game or what to really expect. But apparently Season 2, it's mainly people that watched Season 1 and now have a better idea of how to play the game. I think it'll be really good. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I'm still not done Season 1. I got maybe 3 episodes left, I think. It's been really good. Nice. All right, let's haul these things into the sawmill. Claudia Winkleman is no Tom Clark. Oh, you know what? I wasn't a huge Winkleman fan, but I actually think she's pretty good in the Traders. She's somewhat won me over. I always just thought that she was a bit like Davina McCall, and she's not really. So there's that. There we go. How much is in here now? 47. Okay, we can get the rest of it. It's fine. Perfect. That's the last of the logs. Remember, we had so many logs. Well, see if we can sneak it through here. Might just have to do what we did last time. I think it's this bit on the right that gets stuck in the box. Alright, good. Alright, so we will have to cut down some more trees at some point, but we don't have to do it today. Because the sawmill has enough stuff in it for now. Now that we got this tractor, we could think about potentially buying that other field, expanding the grass. Although grass is not going to be able to expand that far in this field because there's a huge rock in the way. I mean, we could make it so we could just have the rock in the middle of the field because it is just grass, right? It doesn't really matter. Just kind of like plow around it, and hopefully the AI can figure it out. It'll be a nice test for the AI. The rest of this is just flat land. Al might figure it out. Alright, canola 3 has been weeded. Wheat 2 is currently being rolled. Yeah, I think we're going to buy 45. We've done it. It's time to get the plow out. The Valtra is still pretty good for some of these little jobs, I think. Plow the grass to make room for the grass. Well, it's cultivated grass, so it's easier to manage, and you get better yields from it too, I think. When was the last time we gave the Valtra a wash, huh? Anybody know? Oh, look at the... It's really caked onto this attachment. I can't even get it off. I can't get it off. Look at that. Looking great. I think we have... Is this a vehicle workshop over here? Right here? Oh no, it's a production thing. There's the no man's land one, right? What does that come under? Tools? There's the no man's land vehicle workshop for 9 grand. Why just put this here for now? I love that. I love that. That's so good. Oh man. It's great. It's all fixed up. Alright, perfect. Need the plow. Um, 270? I don't know what, I don't know how to keep this field straight. I don't even know what. Is that 260? What's the right coordinate? I don't even know. Allow create fields? Yes. She's drifting. Alright, that's fine. Somebody else has done work? Ah, okay, good. So is that, that's everything done for today, right? Perfect, okay, good. So the rolling is done. Yeah, I know the minimap numbers. I just wasn't sure what angle I needed to do it at. It's like an odd angle. Oh, I just realized. Hang on. Get rid of the small roller, right? Just sell this. I can also sell the grass roller too. Get a bit of money back. Let's sell this thing because we haven't been doing the grass rolling or anything either. We got this sprayer, which I guess we can keep for now. This thing we don't need at all. Sorry, chickens. Oh yeah, we gotta feed the chickens as well. Now that we don't need the bins for anything, we can just get some barley and then feed them throughout the year. We should probably try to get some more chickens. I think the eggs sell for a decent amount. So we're going to... Oh, we can't sell them from here. Weird. Wait, can you not? No, you can't. Alright. Sell this and the small roller. And then we'll have enough to... Should get another shed, I think. Even just like the 10 grand one's fine, right? So we're gonna sell this for 15 grand. Jeez. What time is it? Almost 12. Might be time for a tea break soon. Am I gonna play Farmers Dynasty 2 when it comes out? Is it actually coming out? I might play that when it comes out if it's actually coming out, yeah. I hope that it's a massive improvement over the first one. Not that the first one wasn't fun, but, you know. Alright, Power Roll 2030 HD, 16 grand, yep. It served us well. Yeah, the ability to have an actual conversation with a woman would be really good, you're right. Okay. This we were getting prepared. We can go right to the edge with this one, right? Because the other one is pretty much right at the edge. So we're extending grass 1. Whoops. It's like constantly drifts. It's so annoying. Okay, we'll turn this around. We're gonna have to cut down some trees and stuff in here before we start plowing, and then obviously plow around that rock. But this is just gonna be a big grass field for now. I just constantly have to correct it back so that it stays on course. But then we can get a pretty straight line out of it, I think. Pretty straight. Alright, perfect. So, we will, yeah, extend this field. And then we probably want to make another one down there, too. So we'll have a little bit to do today, and then potentially tomorrow. Because we can start prepping these fields for, you know, grass, and then the other one in March, right? We're going to have to get stones picked up in here and stuff. Just do this outline with the small plow first, and then we'll go in with the big plow to do the inside part, right? Do I find this game relaxing? I do. I don't know what it is about this game. It's not an exciting game, but I do like it. There's just something about it. It just really does it for me. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'll leave this here just to do the other bits, and for the other field as well, right? We need to do it. I'll go grab the big plow. Oh, before I do that, actually, here, I'll put this over here, and then I'll go grab the I'll grab the other tractor and cut down these trees. Ooh. We could use the winch, but honestly, we could just use this thing because most of these are small, except for there's one big tree, but we'll just split it into parts and then auto-load it. Go. Perfect. This is 123 kilograms. I don't know how I'm able to pick it up, but it's not technically cheating because I'm allowed to pick it up. I think you're just allowed to pick up these smaller trees. It must be the dad's strength, yeah. We've got to make sure that there's no, like, wedges in here or anything. Oh, it's not 5 meters anymore, right? It's 4 meters. Meant to be 4 meters now. It won't pick it up. Well, let's try anyway. Yeah, it's too big. It wants to be 4 meters, right? Alright, it's all going into the sawmill anyway, so... yeah, that should do it. All right, perfect. You got rid of the stump as well? Ugh. I can't place this on here nicely. There we go. Nope. We could cut down this tree here because it's right in the field. Those two are outside of the field. Probably just leave them for now. All right. Well, actually, let's just go get them. Being lazy will bite me in the ass, right? Nice for the grass field because we don't actually need to prep it at all. Just plant it and let it do its thing. Can I pick up the log that I'm standing on? Yeah. No. Oh. Oh my god, man. These are the worst. Okay. Alright, I think that's all the trees that we need to cut for now. I'll leave this guy here just in case some more is needed. Let me just grab the small plow and then we'll just plow a little circle around that rock. Be a good place to put some beehives here too. I think that's fine. It doesn't need to be squared up or anything. We just have it like a little circle. I don't know if the AI is gonna just lose his mind trying to work around it or whatever, but I think they can just go in a circle around. It might just need to like reverse a bit to correct it and whatnot, but it's probably fine. I don't think I can get rid of that, so there it is. Put like maybe get like a solar panel or like a turbine or something in there maybe. It's probably enough space. Yeah, I saw that Courseplay has the option to go around islands, so we'll check that out. Any little bits that I miss, I'll just go back over with the little plow after. Okay, that pissed you off. Look, come on. It shouldn't piss you off that much. Try not to let it ruin your day. I feel like if that ruined your day, you're just looking for an excuse to have your day ruined. Have a good day, sir. Good day, sir. No, you have a good... No, you have one. What's happening with this playlist? Are we at the end? No, we're not even close. If you can believe that. We're like halfway through this Stardew Valley playlist. Oh my god. Don't worry, we'll go back over it with the little plow. Get the corner bits. We gotta make like a bit of a headland here because this plow is just so big and unwieldy. Unwieldy? And now I'm doing some bad corners out of spite. No. I don't find the plow that easy to use. The big plow is not that easy to use, unfortunately. But that's why we kept the little plow, right? We go back over it. See if you can spot the little plow. If you see it, wave or cheer. Boo 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 boo! There it is. It's in the bush. Oh. What's it doing in the bushes? It is. Hey, look, we caught that. We caught that corner pretty well, actually, all things considered. What's it doing in the bushes? It's just having a rest. It's catching some shade, you know. You just gotta plow it. It's as simple as that. This just needs to simply be plowed. No, this isn't going to be the biggest field, no. We're just expanding this grass field. No, this is not going to be the biggest. I think the biggest is one of those big boys that we made for the wheat and canola. Those are really big. I think we'll do another field and sow some oats in March, and then just bring it into probably oil. I mean, I think we got enough canola now where we could even think about buying an upgrade to the oil factory, right? Make some more oil. The only thing is that we'll have to move the outputs throughout the day. We'll probably have to empty them out and put them into storage once or twice a day. Because otherwise they'll just get all backed up, right? There's only room for 4 pallets to come out. Pallet storage, the warehouse is $500,000. That's it. I'd have to save a lot. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I missed a little bit again. I think probably the headland's big enough now for us to do sharp edges. Worst plow job? What do you mean worst plow job? This is a great plow job. It's better than some of the previous ones. I don't know if you've watched any of the older vids, but we've definitely gotten a lot better at this game. I'm not saying that amounts to much, but it's certainly... It was ropey to begin with. It was really ropey. Day ruined. Try not to let this ruin your day, please. I'm begging you. I don't want to see another day ruined because of my plowing. The first field with this plow is painful to watch? Oh, it would have been, yeah. I didn't know how to use... Well, I mean, it was so bad I had to rebuy the small plow. It was tough. I think maybe there's some more plows now that I got the Season 2 pass. Maybe there's some different plows available. Triple plow. Is there a triple plow? Plows. No, there's none. These are the only plows available to us. There should be a mega plow that takes 2 tractors to pull. There might be one. There might be a modded one. Is this still the best way to plow a field? Like, are there different types of plows out there now, or is this still... This is just the best way. Nothing beats an old-fashioned plow. You saw a massive plow in real life that looked like one of those rollers? Alright, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna take a break from this plowing. Let me go and, I gotta go to the bathroom as well. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll grab a drink, and I'll be right back, and we can carry on with this incredible plowing job that I started. So good. It's really shaping up. I'm not even lying when I say that, actually. It is coming together. Look, we're almost done. I can get some of the bits that I missed now that we have the extra headland as well. Yeah? Alright, chat. You admire this. I'll be right back, okay? See you in a sec. Hey, sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I had a surprise lunch. Sorry it took so long. I wasn't expecting to have my lunch at that point, but I've had it. Oh, shit. Whoops. I had a delicious cheese and onion pasty. That was my lunch. No, it was mine. From Greg's. No, we don't have Greg's over here anymore. Do you know Greg's didn't work? We got a couple of Greg's and they all closed down. We no longer have Greg's. We had Subway at one point and they all closed down too. There are about 3 of them. They're all gone. Yeah, I wonder what. Yeah, independent stuff it tends to be better. Yeah, there's lots of it over here too, which is good. Lots of like old mom and pop sandwich shops and stuff, which I think have just been around for so long that people tend to go to those before they would go to like Greg's or whatever. It's just the way it be sometimes, you know? So does that mean that that Dan Giesling is going to be going to Scotland? Because the American Traders is filmed at the same place, right, in Scotland? And isn't it hosted by a Scottish guy as well, the American one? Alan Cummings. Is Alan Cummings Scottish? I can't remember. Why not use the cultivator? I can't use one to create a field. I think you gotta plow. I don't think cultivators are able to create. I think you can mod it so that a cultivator can create a field, but I don't have the mod. There's lots of straight plows. Are they modded though, the straight plows? Because I don't have any of them. I've got all the DLC now, I think, and I don't have any straight plows. I've only got these angled ones. Are there any modded straight plows by Giants, like based on real ones, or? I'm not saying that non-Giant stuff is fake. I'm not saying that. I'm just asking, like, are they based off of real plows? Or are they just like, I'm sick of using these angled plows, so I'm just gonna create what I think should be a better plow? You would need a lot of horsepower for a straight plow, I guess, eh? Like, are we talking like 600 horsepower or something like that to pull a straight plow? A triangle plow would be so much stronger? I think you could use a triangle plow to support a bridge at least. I think that would be a decent one. We have to make another field after this one. Sorry, I know this is really tedious, but something about this game, I don't know what it is. It's completely got me. It's got its hooks into me, you know? I don't think you can create fields with the disc plow though. I think you have to use these plows to create a field, unless you mod it. Hey, look, I just saved myself a little job. You can't believe I only have 41k? Yeah, I know. We keep buying stuff though, that's why. We never really have that much cash on hand. It's all reinvested like immediately because we always need new stuff, or I mean it costs money to buy new fields and stuff too. I have Ireland's largest plow according to the Irish Farm Journal. Oh, there we go. There we go. You do gotta spend money to lose money, it's true. I can't pull this thing on this weird corner that I've taken. I was gonna try to do this one, but now I'm not going to. I'll just keep doing what I've been doing. I don't want to change the format up too much now, you know? Will I ever open this up for multiplayer? I don't know. I am really just enjoying myself at the moment. Maybe when it gets like, if the farm gets so big that I just can't manage it anymore, but it's perfectly manageable now. What playlist are we listening to next? This one's almost done. You want to listen to some oldies but goldies? Yeehaw, chat. Is this honky tonk? When they say honky tonk, is this what they are talking about? This is honky tonk, okay. The honky tonk blues? We're almost done, don't worry. Don't worry, we're almost done. This is gas station honky tonk? Is that the best kind of honky tonk? Did anybody have a honky tonk New Year's? God, I love that term. Was anybody honky tonking in the new year? Just me, or is the music like a lot louder than it was? Is it too loud? I feel like I'm shouting. It's loud. Okay. Like in a good way or not really? How's that? Is that better? Louder? No, it's annoyingly quiet. What, you can't hear it now? What? Is it not loud enough now? Dabs thinks it was perfect the way it was. I think Dabs just wants my voice to be drowned out. That's the impression I get, at least. He doesn't tune into the stream to hear some old boomer talking. He just wants to quietly watch a field get plowed. What do I do for my new year? I didn't really do anything. I watched an episode of The Traders. and I went to bed and played Hearthstone. That's it. That's it. It's like not really much we can do, you know? I mean, our kids have to go to bed. There's no way they can stay up that late to watch fireworks or anything. It's too much. So we're very limited. Not that we'd really go out and like party hard anyway, but you know. No, I didn't watch Taskmaster's Series 6. Oh, maybe I started watching it. I'm about like a quarter of the way through a Taskmaster series, but I'm not sure if it's 16. Yeah, no, we have a strict no honky tonk past 9 p.m. rule in our house. Because otherwise, people just, it's too much, you know? It's too much honky tonk. It's way too much honky tonk. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Have I tried doing a fake New Year's countdown for the kids at like 9 p.m.? No, not even. I'm not even sort of, I don't even try to disguise it. We just don't draw any attention to the fact that it's New Year, except for to make the joke, see you next year when we put them to bed, and then that's it. Like, there's no way. Like, my kids go to bed pretty late already as it is, and it's like, if you're lucky, you get like maybe time to watch a show before you go to bed, which is not a lot, you know? So they just have to go to bed. Yeah, I've never been like a huge New Year's. Like, I mean, I've been to New Year's parties and stuff like that, but it's not really like, you know. It's not like the be-all end-all for me, you know? Like, some people really love all that, and that's great, but I've never been, like, super into it. I feel like I've partied enough, you know? I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but, like, by the time I was 30, I was like, I've partied far more than enough. Like, I just do not need to party anymore. Giso, you've never been to a party? Yeah, come on. You've been to one. You're telling me a guy who's got 2 packages of deli meats in his fridge has never been to a party before? Come on, man. Come on. Pull the other one. How about you pull the other one? What's that even mean? No, the rock is not going to mess up the AI, we hope. We got course play. There is an option for rocks being in the middle of the field like this. It should be fine. Giso strikes me as the type of as the guy who turns up to the party and immediately starts screaming kegger. That's in my mind, that's Giso. Giso is the guy who yells kegger at the party. Kegger. You're the kegger guy, Giso. There's no getting around it now, unfortunately. Now people can't unsee it. Dabs, you not seen like American Pie or anything like that? When they go to like Stifler's kegger? I don't even know if he has a kegger. It's very American, isn't it? The kegger. Well, I mean Canadian too. There's definitely been a couple of Canadian keggers. Any high school movie? High school? It's more like a college thing, right? College university thing. I mean, I've been to some high school keggers for sure, but in TV and stuff, it's like frat boys and stuff, right? As a 30-plus-year-old? No, God, no. Not as a 30-plus-year-old, no. I can't think of anything worse as a 30-plus-year-old, you know? Like, I'm not saying that you should... Maybe I am. I don't know. I feel like... there's a limit, right? I feel like... I feel like I feel like there is like a territory of cringe for people past a certain age to still do that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I feel like you don't want to be the old person at the party, and the people who do it don't view themselves that way, but young people view them that way, right? You don't want to be the old person. You don't want to be that fucking weird old person that's at the party. Unless it's a wine party with old people, yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's a thing, right? No, I'm not. Well, maybe I am speaking from experience. Yeah, possibly. Although, anytime I've been the old person at the party, I've been with other old people as well, so it's maybe not so bad. Hey, what's up, Randy? The only party I'm having is watching Seinfeld with my boyfriend and having gay sex, if you know what I mean. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Not all parties are equal, but there's a dozen ways to party, and I'd say most of them are probably fun. I'd say except for a Tupperware party. Did your mom ever have a Tupperware party when you were a kid? And then your whole house would stink because you'd have like all these other old women and their perfume in your house for like, it would stink for like 5 days after. Potluck party, yeah. Tupperware. Avon. Your mom ever have an Avon party? You know when one of their friends sells Avon beauty products, and somebody hosts a soiree of catalog shopping for beauty products. They have sex toy parties now. Well, maybe that's like a new thing for the new generation or whatever, but I'm sure my mom did not have sex toy parties. And I think swinger parties, I feel like, were maybe before the 80s. I mean, I'm not saying they never happened in the 80s. I'm sure they probably still happen now, but you know, like in the traditional sense. I think when swinging was at its peak, that was probably like the 70s, right? Oops. Do 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 do. Nowadays, everybody's in open relationships. Is that true though? I don't know. I feel like still people probably are in all sorts of different types of relationships, but I mean, there's still like the basics to a relationship, right? You still want like trust, openness, transparency, like all that kind of stuff, right? What about your wife and her boyfriend? Well, that's a bit different. He lets me eat with them at the dinner table now, so I don't hold much of a grudge anymore, you know. No, he doesn't make me tea. He lets me look after my own kids a lot though, which I think is really nice too. Like almost insists that I look after them much more than I probably would. Yeah, he's all right actually. It's fine. I'm not going to pretend to know about what relationships are like now because I have no idea. I'll need to know though, probably, because as my kids get older, they themselves will probably find themselves in relationships that I just won't understand. Does he let me play on the Nintendo? Not really, no. It's very territorial. I don't know if Poop Feast is ready for a girlfriend just yet. He seems to spend all of his time trying to figure out ways to play Fortnite. I don't think he's at that stage yet. He's like, if we're somewhere, he's like, can we go home now? Yeah, we'll go in a minute, but I need to stop and get some milk. Oh, do we have to stop? Like, he's in such a rush to get home. Like, he just wants to game all the time now. I am a bit like that too, though, to be fair. Whoops. Just love gaming, you know? Just want to do it all the time. He's pretty good at Fortnite. I don't know if he hasn't like leveled up enough to not be playing against bots or whatever, but he wins like fairly often. He might turn pro, yeah. I mean, if we let him play it a bit more, I'm sure he could develop the skills needed. He's got a good mindset for it. Like I can't really play games like that now. I find them way too rage-inducing, but he seems to have like a better relationship with it, you know? Like he doesn't expect to win, but he's more like he wants to like level his battle pass, and he wants to like get cosmetics, and you know, like he's interested in all that kind of stuff. So I think he just feels like, oh well, as long as I'm playing, I'm getting XP, and then I'll be able to get the stuff that I want, sort of thing. He's not like all or nothing about winning, you know. But I think that's a good. I mean, if you're playing any competitive game, I think you've got to be like that, right? Otherwise, it's just not fun, right? You're just expecting to win all the time, and you don't win all the time, and that's it. So you can't play any game with that mindset, I don't think. How old is he? He's 12 now. He just turned 12. If he becomes a streamer, will I let him? Well, I mean, he can do whatever he wants when he's an adult, and you know, if that's what he wants to do, sure. I'm not letting him become a streamer now, though, not at the age of 12. I mean, I think every kid now wants to be a streamer. I think that's everybody just wants that to be their job now. Now that people have been doing it for a couple of years, right? Does he know that I'm streamer royalty yet? No, not yet. He'll find out one day, though. Then we'll have to have a conversation. Like, most people have a conversation with their kids about the birds and the bees. My conversation's gonna be sub counts and algorithms and stuff, right? I gotta teach my kids how to how to stream. Here's how you can be really bad at streaming if you choose to do it. If you really want to see your numbers go down, listen carefully. No, my parents never had the birds and the bees chat with me either. I think it just never came up. I remember one time when I was at school, I think I must have been in about grade 6 or grade 7. We had a sex ed class. We must have been about 13. So part of the sex ed class was we had to watch a video of a woman giving birth, which was awful, and everybody in the class felt like shit afterwards because it was just fucking so horrendous. Like, yeah, because you see a woman giving birth on TV and you're like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. But when you see like a non-edited video, pretty much, of somebody giving birth, and then with a man explaining what's going on, narrating over top, it really sucks. Anyway. So we had to watch that, and then they were explaining things about, like puberty and hormones and like all, people's like sexuality or whatever. And then there was one part where it was like, don't feel bad about masturbating. It's perfectly normal. In fact, if you feel really bad, you can ask your parents if it's okay with them that you masturbate. I remember one of my friends asked his parents if it was okay that he was jerking off. Oh man, it was so funny. Oh, everybody else was just kind of like, fine. No, that's fine. I don't need to talk to my parents about this. There's always that one guy. Mom and Dad, do you guys mind if I jerk off? No, son, that's fine. Mom and Dad, do you guys mind if I jerk off like 20 times a day? Son? Oh, fuck. You think Lewis had to ask his parents? I feel like they probably taught him how to do it in cadets. You know? It's one of those skills that you need to be the best that you can be. What would I say to my kids if they asked me that? I don't know. It's weird. Like, you think I want to be this, like, you know, nice and open and cool dad or whatever. But I don't know how I'd react in any of these situations. I mean, how the fuck would you react if somebody asked you if it was okay for them to jerk off? Like, I would have to compose myself because I would be laughing so much to begin with. And then I don't really know what I would say. I mean, what the fuck do you say to that? You would have to just laugh, right? It's fucking crazy. I think I need the small plow for this, realistically. I'll go get it. Laughing is better than making them feel ashamed. I think laughing does make them feel ashamed, though, but I guess you could just explain to them, look, don't feel ashamed. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. About the fact that you asked me if it's okay for you to jerk off. Create fields, yes. Don't just laugh and walk away. No, I mean, it's... I would never just laugh and walk away. I don't think you can really do that. Wow, that was perfect. I think I got this corner, but the other corner I'm pretty sure I didn't. I mean, it's a lot of effort for a field that's just gonna have grass in it, but I suppose if we want to swap it to something else at some point, it's pretty much ready to go. And for the most part, it's pretty straight too. Look at that. Like a pro. You know what? Just because I'm feeling a bit feisty, I'm going in. No, I can't actually. I don't know how I get it with the angle. It's gonna make it worse. I'll just leave it. It's fine. What if someone called you bald? You would laugh and walk away? I mean, you can, Matt. Thing is, I feel like it's you can laugh at somebody who's bald, but you gotta remember at some point in your life that might be you. You don't see it coming, and all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, I am losing all my hair and I'm gonna be bald. And all of those people I laughed at for being bald are gonna like Mulholland Drive my ass. They're gonna start leaking in from underneath the door laughing at me when I'm at the lowest point I've ever been at. They're gonna be chuckling away as they come underneath the door. Fucking scene from Mulholland Drive. But instead of it being your parents that you might have not a great relationship with, it's all the people that you made fun of for being bald. And you're sitting in your living room, yourself quite bald at this point, and they're laughing at you. You know? You want to try to like tidy this thing up, or should I just use the painter to tidy up around the rock? I think we want to leave like a little bit of grass on the side. I could probably just do it now. A little bit, but not much. We want to maximize the real estate, right? That's fine. Hey, you know what I watched on, it was on TV. I was on, I think it was on Channel 4 yesterday. Fuck, there was so many movies on yesterday, New Year's Day. It was great. We watched Moana. We watched Wallace and Gromit. And Mrs. Doubtfire, which I haven't seen in a long time. And when I saw that it was on, I was like, oh shit, yeah, Mrs. Doubtfire. And my two older kids were like, oh, God, this is gonna be so bad. Can we watch something else? This looks so dumb. Isn't there some anime on or something? And I was like, no, just trust me. Look, there's no anime on right now on TV. I'm putting this on. Just see what you think. And they were both like fucking engrossed. Like they loved it. And we were just about to leave. And it was still on. And they're like, well, wait 1 second. Because it was the scene, you know, when they're at the restaurant. And he's trying to do the business meeting at the same time as the family dinner. So good. Your dad dressed up as Mrs. Doubtfire for Halloween once? Nice. Alright, we have another field to do. Before we do the other field, though, let's deploy... Here, hang on. Let's take this stuff back, and then we'll get... Actually, let's get this field sorted out here. So, grass 1. Where's the option again? Is it in here? Set destination. Grass 1. No. Draw custom field. Save a custom field. Rename. Edit. Custom field. What's this? Moves a waypoint. Oh. Oh, this is a little bit easier actually doing it like this. I'm lying. It's gonna be really hard. Can I select multiples with like shift or something? No. Insert waypoints. Advanced. Move multiple waypoints. Oh, I see. Okay. Insert multiple waypoints as a curve. It's so hard to select them. Oh, does it only do 2 at a time? Oh, it only does 2 at a time, that's why. There's got to be an easier way to do this, right? Maybe just remove the whole thing. I think we'll get rid of this one, right? We'll delete this custom field. Yeah. And then we'll draw a new custom field. Yes. Yes. And then we want to rename this one to grass 1. Okay, perfect. All right, good. Let's grab the Valtra for this. No, this song's not on repeat. There's a version with singing and then an instrumental version right after. There's a couple of them on this playlist. Wrestling Empire's on sale? Nice, nice. Alright, so we want to create a job. Field position. Start here, maybe? Multiple tools, headland, sharp, circle, island bypass mode. How the course should bypass islands in the field. Simple. Circle? Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, look, see? It's gonna go around it. Okay, cool. See how that pans out. Why so much grass? Well, for scaling, we'll scale it up. It's fine to have that much grass just for now, I think. We're making money off bales and stuff too. Okay, we might need this again for the other field, right? We'll start getting this thing done. Okay, so create fields is on. No. Mistakes have been made. One little mistake. Got one little fight. Alright, we want to leave a little bit of space between the fields as well. This isn't going to be a huge field, but it'll be something that we can expand later, right? Alright, good. Where are you? 2 new fields. Let me cut down these trees that are in the way. There's a couple of them. Oh god, every time. Oops. Oh my god. What have I done? All right, I think this guy's got to go too, right? Maybe just him. Is everything else done today? All the fields are done. So it's just getting the stones out of these fields, right? Yes. I think I can oh no. I'm not allowed on that land. I do what I want. Oh my god. I'm a wizard. I am actually a wizard. Oops. Wrong side. I actually think we should do it with this tractor, right? It's got higher horsepower. Or does it now? Things, both of these have the same amount now, I think. Next purchase, probably another tractor, if we can get one in the sale. Nothing right now. Oh my god, man. It's so hard to get the initial like the headland done. But once it's done, boom. You're away. I think this tractor still is a lot more powerful than the other one, right? Like, you're limited in speed no matter what, but just it doesn't struggle as much to get up to speed as the other one does with this plow. Oops. You'd rather plow a field once than shave daily for the rest of your life? It's pretty deep, Dowie. Thank you. I spent hours thinking of that. Good job. I feel like already 2024 is off to an incredible start, Dowie. Because, oops. See what happened there? I wasn't paying attention, and now look. A whole lot of shitting, but not enough time. Would you laser your face to never shave again? No, I like having the option to shave or not, you know? I understand, like, why people laser their pits, though. I mean, if you're just shaving your pits all the time and, like, you just don't ever, you don't ever want to have armpit hair or whatever, or like your legs or your back. I get all that, but face, I feel like sometimes you might want to have the option, you know. No, I don't think the lasers work permanently, but they definitely give you a long time before you have to worry about it again. And it hurts, apparently, Erica is saying. Having a laser hurts. Valtra Boy is out there picking up stones. You've had laser on your eyes? Yeah. I know a couple of people who've had that. They seem to think it's pretty great. I'm lucky, my eyesight's pretty good. I've never needed to have glasses or contacts or anything. Yeah, I had hairy eyes from all the jacking off. I never asked my parents if it was okay. I just assumed that it was fine, and spent most of my teenage years just full-time jacking off. No, I don't need reading glasses or anything, no. Maybe don't aim for your eyes next time. I thought that was the place to go. Would you plow a field instead of shaving your eyes? Depends. It really depends. It's not a huge field, but we'll plant something here. Plant some oats in March. Make some more flour, and then we'll use it to plant some more canola or something. Especially if we're gonna up production, we'll want to have a little bit more, right? And then eventually we can expand this field down into the next package of land, parcel of land, and try to get some cotton planted and harvested. Be good to get a system of cotton harvesting would be really nice. Perfect. Sorry. If only Teagles could see me now. Plowing these fields like a champ. Like the champ he always believed I could be. If I just put my mind to it. I know if I put my mind to it, I know that I really can do it. Teagles blocked, unfollowed, and unsubbed when I didn't watch the 12-minute video. That's, do you know, maybe you're joking, but I haven't seen him since. I guess we kind of did him dirty by not watching the 12-minute video. That's 12 minutes, though. I mean, you could nearly plow a whole field in 12 minutes. He's still crying, you think? You watched me scoop grass for like 5 hours? Did I scoop grass for that long? I didn't scoop grass for 5 hours. I scooped grass like maybe 3 times before I made enough money to buy all this machinery, right? It wasn't that much scooping. Right? Right, guys? There was a lot of scooping? I don't remember it being that much scooping. Don't get me wrong, I remember there being some scooping. 12 hours of scooping? It just doesn't seem right to me. It just doesn't make any damn sense to me. I was down to 12 viewers at some point. I did so much scooping. Fuck. Really? It's almost as bad as when I played Lost Ark. And Overwatch, am I right? Oh, fuck. Yeah, at least Lost Ark had waifus, you're right, yeah. Don't forget WoW. We had a few more viewers for WoW, did we not? When we were raiding and stuff? Or not even? I don't remember what viewership was like for WoW. I'm guessing it was pretty low, but... I'm surprised this isn't much lower. Like, the viewership for Farming Sim's not been that bad. I'd say this is easily some of the worst content I've ever made. And that's me saying it as well. Jesus Christ. Maybe people just love the rags to riches angle, you know? Maybe like that's what you just got to put rags to riches on anything and people will watch it. This is the closest you get to going outside. That's why you watch. Okay, fair enough. Do riches to rags next. Oh, God, yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know. I don't know why I find farming sims so compelling, interesting. Just is. It's just a really nice game for no real reason that I can think of. It's just got enough progression that doesn't feel. I mean, it feels like a bit of a slog sometimes, but never so much so that it's like disheartening, you know? I don't know. I think I especially like the map that we're doing because I feel like you're building something as you go, you know? It's just this huge field and then eventually we'll just have all of our stuff everywhere, you know? I don't know, it's really weird. Is it because I want to be like Dodger? You mean like IRL on a farm? I could not do it. Big props to them. It's a lot of work that I would not be willing to do. I would live on a farm if I had enough money for loads of help and a manager and stuff. I would just be like the ideas guy. I would just every once in a while I'd come outside with the margarita and I'd be like, yeah, I think this year we're thinking of rutabagas. Make it happen, guys. Let's go. I don't think do Dodger and Strippin actually have a tractor on their farm? Or is it like one of those, like a smaller farm that doesn't have like huge equipment? I always felt that they were going to just grow like, you know, like market produce sort of thing, you know, like some like lettuces and stuff that you don't need like a ton of crazy equipment for. Or do they have a full like tractor and a combine harvester and all that? I can't imagine that they have all that gear. It's like millions of dollars worth of stuff, right? Like, they have a giant potato harvesting machine worth 500K. I don't know if you're joking or not. They said that they were planting stuff just to like get the soil into a good cycle of like richness, enrichment and stuff, you know? I feel like we turn this into another canola field because I think underneath this is mostly silty clay, right? We can get the machine out to actually I think we just pay the $3,000 right for these. Now that we've done the fields. Oh no, we can't do it until we harvest something in them, right? We have to use the machine. Doesn't really matter what kind of soil is under here, but we'll still do the thing anyway, I guess, just for completion. Cotton eventually, yeah. There's no point in doing cotton now. I have no way of harvesting it. And the equipment's quite expensive. We'd need to wait for some of it to go on sale and have enough cash on hand to take advantage of the sale as well. Would I consider owning chickens IRL? I have considered it. I don't have enough space to do it, but I've always been really interested in farming and animals and stuff, but I'm just so lazy. Like I know I wouldn't do a good job of like looking after them and stuff. I barely keep on top of my own pets. Like, well, if you can take care of children, you take care of chickens. I get that, but I have children to take care of already, which occupies a tremendous amount of time and resources. So adding chickens into the mix is probably not the best idea. The greenhouse is currently non-functional. It's completely destroyed from the storm. I think I could probably patch it up. Maybe when the weather gets a little bit better, try to get some stuff growing for Terry again this year. Well, the guinea pigs can eat it as well. They eat a lot of the same stuff. Dandelions, lettuces, and stuff. No, the guinea pigs, they don't get mentioned much. They're well, they're guinea pigs. They hide all the time. They're getting better though. I cleaned them the other day, and I reached in, and one of them let me give them a cuddle without running away, which is kind of nice. They got some honey sticks for Christmas, and they got like a cuddle bed as well. My daughter like has them on her knee every day for a cuddle, but we got them like a little bed that they can go in while she has them, so that's good. It's like a little, imagine like a little tiny bed for a small dog. It's like that. It's like a little, I don't know, they like it. They just lay down on it. You can easily have it on your lap, and they can lay on it. And the nice thing is that they're machine washable too, so if they're laying down and they poo and pee, it doesn't just go directly onto your lap, you know. How old are they now? A couple of months? We got them in June, and they were about 3 months. So whatever that works out to be, I don't know. I should get some pet rats next. No, I don't want any pet rats. I don't want rats. No thanks. Hey, this guy is still hard at work, I see. He's trying to figure out the course. I don't know if he's almost done or not. My view radius isn't big enough. You have 4 rats and they're cute? Nice. Do they bite, or can you like cuddle them and stuff? I guess if they're just in a cage in your house, you don't need to worry too much about them biting you and you getting like some crazy disease, right? Are they clean? Clean rats? Is this like slow honky tonk, do you think? Do you think that this still we're still in tonk territory or not really? I feel like if it's got like that twangy it's like a form of honky tonk, but maybe I'm misunderstanding honky tonk. It's like a romantic honky tonk. Do they do romantic honky tonk? The slide guitar. Is that the sign of what differentiates the honk and the tonk? What's the key ingredient to a good honky tonk? The slide guitar makes it honky? Okay, but and then what about tonk? When does tonk factor in? First you start honking and then you continue tonking? But what is tonk though? I feel like maybe I understand honk, but I'm still in the dark about tonk. The tonk is the continuation of the honk. Oh, right. So it's like a loop. So you're saying to me that... Oh, you gotta turn it before we can fold it now. Okay, let's fix this guy up. And let's fuel him up. Shit. Is that a fiddle or a violin? It sounds like a fiddle to me. I feel like fiddles are like have like a higher pitch, less range. Oops. Oh yeah, this is quite a big field, isn't it? He's still got a ways to go here. He hasn't even started working his way around the island yet. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff up. Drop some of it off at home and then start clearing some more of these trees. Some of the older trees that won't grow into really big trees. We'll get rid of them, right? You can't drop this one unless it's unfolded. Sorry. All phlegmed up. I'm having an attack of the phlegm. I want to try to get the tire tracks right this time. Animal mud? No. Dirt? Dirt. Where's the dirt? There's the dirt. Maybe we want some, like, wet mud and stuff too, right? Just, like, dot it in a little? It looks fine. It glistens a bit, the wet mud. God, sorry. We'll go as far as here, since this is the end of the land that we own. And then we want another one to go, like, over here, I think. Don't worry, the game's not paused while I'm doing this, so the all the field work and stuff is still happening. I feel like at these points you'd have like loads of wet mud and puddles and stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Queso biggest ever. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. We need some fences and stuff soon too, I think, right? Would be good. All right, good. So we got grass 1, and then we're gonna have what, canola 4 over here? Whoops. All right, let's chop down some of these small trees, get them out of the way, and then we can plant some bigger trees in here. We still need to get a planter, but we're not desperate for one right now. I just had an idea. I don't think we need to try to load stuff on to here, because I think we could just put it next to it. Oh no, they gotta be chopped first, I think. Which bit is this? Oh, it's too long still. Good. Did I leave any? So hard to see it in this long grass.
You're doing great, Dad.
Sips,
Yeah?
we've made it. Can you believe it? That's right, it's 2011, a new year. Obama is in the White House.
Yes.
You're like, about 28, and
Yes.
I graduate high school next year.
Oh.
I can't wait.
Oh, me
Lol,
too.
JK.
Oh.
Lots of move for the new year, Dad.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks. I need like a spot to work here so I can actually see the trees. The trees that I'm chopping. We kind of have to do this today because, well, we don't. We can advance time, honestly, because the picking of stones out of the field doesn't. The field, well, this one we want to plant with grass to hopefully get some grass in before the end of the season. But that won't take long though. Perfect. Alright, I can actually see. So now that we own all this land, I can cut down all these trees. Timber! We want these cut at 4 meters so that we can auto load them. Good. Hello? Doesn't want this bit. Oh, it's because it's 5.2 meters. That's why. Cheeky. That's a nice load. That's a really decent load. Yeah, we got the power washer. Yeah, we've used it. We got it and we've used it. Since 9-9 isn't around, I feel the need to ask you when I'm gonna play the only game that matters, World War II Online. Dowie? Can we get your review of the game first before we consider? Nine is apparently permabanned from Twitch, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but he could just get a new account with a new email address, right? Who knows? Maybe he is among us right now. What's up, Jim? It just killed the whole thing. Couldn't even trim it. Nine can't even fully enjoy whatchamacallit, Hell Let Loose, because they ruined it. It's they unleashed hell on the microtransactions. Does Flax still play that? It's much easier to just chuck it here than load it on. It's such a pain in the ass loading the... Oh. When's the EVE Online accounting stream? Oh God, you know, I did enjoy playing EVE Online at various points in my life. Sometimes you just need a spreadsheet. A game that is enhanced by spreadsheets. And I know a lot of you will say, no, you don't. But I would counter that argument with, yeah, you do. No spreadsheets. I love spreadsheets. And I know a lot of you are saying, I'll spread your mom's sheets. And to that I say, no, you won't. Very simple arguments back. Oops, I think... What is this bit, and why is it so long? It's not even long. It's 2.5 meters. Get on there, you son of a bitch.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, that last dono was me, but I forgot to add my name lol.
Lol.
But hey, guess what?
What?
If 99 does come back, do you know what their new username will be?
What?
That's right, it will be 1010. Ha ha, ha ha, that's right. I also love spreadsheets.
Oh, great, Jim. That's good, man. Who doesn't, though? Am I right? Thank you so much once again, Jim, and Happy New Year as well. I hope you had a nice break, and I hope you had a good New Year and stuff too. Oh God, I'm so phlegmed up. I did, but it was not long enough, just as my ex-wife used to say, am I right? Haha, yes, you are right, Jim. You are right. In this case, and in most cases, yes, you are. You're all right, Jim. Okay. I love it when people hit me with a haha, am I right? I love that. Is Dan Giesling going to Scotland? And I think if he is going to Scotland, we should all convince him to go and visit Bob Nevis. I feel like the start of 2024 would be
just so amazing if we convince Dan Giesling to not only visit Bob Nevis, but do a vlog from it as well.
He already went. Oh wait, is it already filmed? Oh, he's been already. Oh, it's filmed already. When is season 2 of the? When's the American season 2 airing? And is the American season 1 worth watching? Oh, long since. Oh, never mind. No Bob Nevis for him, I guess. That was earlier this year. Fair enough. He was in Scotland. He didn't even call, or did Ravs go and see him or anything? Or was it top secret? Was he not allowed to say? Yeah, I think everybody should go to Bob Nevis at least once. It's like I think it's a famous lake. I think it's the, hey, #1 Taco, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs, I appreciate it. I think it's the same one that, that Nessie lives in. I think that's why it's so famous. Ravs is from Germany and he likes role-playing as a Scottish person? True. When I was in Germany with him last, I was blown away by how German he actually is. I'm sure at one point when we were suspended 50 meters above highway playing City Skylines 2, I heard him utter the words, "I've done a huge scheisse in my pantalones." Bit of a mix of all sorts of different languages in that one, I think. But it just shows how multicultural he actually is, you know? I think that's his true strength. He's so multicultural. That's what makes his stream one of the best out there, too. You should watch him. It's probably a lot better than this. And who knows, maybe when you tune in, he'll be in the midst of doing a scheisse in his pantalones. Alexa, what's the Spanish word for pants? Pantalones. What? No, it's not. Thanks for setting off your Alexa. Your Alexa actually heard that? And did she answer the question? What's the Spanish word for diamonds? Diamantes. Diamantes. Holy shit, I think it's actually full. Well, we said we were going to cut some wood, and we've done just that. Can you believe it? This thing can stay here. Whoa. They just took all our words and made them spicy? I fully agree. Some weeding will need to occur tomorrow because we did the seeding of the wheat fields today, did we not? I'm sure we did. Let me just double check. We would have seeded wheat, yes, today. Oh, shit! Forgot to feed the chickens. go grab some barley.
Est-ce que votre femme vous demande déjà de lui parler français juste pour entendre votre prononciation française sexy? Non. Non.
Buying barley is so expensive.
Yeah, maybe this new field we can devote to just barley, and then we can put it in a silo and just feed it to chickens.
You son of a bitch.
We don't really need an extra canola field right now, right? Just get some barley going. When can we... barley is on the same thing as wheat, right? So we plant it... We'd have to plant it now, which we could do. It's almost ready to go. And then we'd be harvesting it in June. It's just ahead of the wheat. It's tempting. I mean, we don't need to plant oats. There's enough time to do it. It's not that expensive, really. Chickens? What do you mean chickens ignored again? I'm feeding them right now. They're getting fed. I'm feeding them some of the finest barley I could get my hands on this time of year. Oh, the donation. Oh, the chickens. Thank you so much for the 10, the chickens. You son of a bitch. Sorry, I forgot to thank the chickens for the 10-pound donation. Thank you so much. Hey, how's the honey situation looking? I see some honey. We should have a decent amount of honey to sell when the time comes. Are we gonna bother with barley? It'd be really tight to turn it around right now. We'd have to line the field, cultivate it. We haven't even destoned it. I think we'll just go oats. Maybe do it next year. I think we can just about buy... We'll need to buy another load of barley probably before the end of the year, which is like, what, 7 grand? It's nothing. In the grand scheme of things. It's not a huge issue, is it? Oh my god, this guy. I need my scanning Dingleheimer device. Let's see what we're working with over here. It's gonna just be a whole bunch of silty clay, isn't it?
Yeah, I've had my lunch. I had my lunch earlier. I had an early lunch today. My kids don't go back to school till later in the week, so there's no pickup or anything to do. So I had an earlier lunch, I should say. I wonder if Dan will win the traders. I feel like if Dan won Big Brother, he could probably win the traders, no problem. But I think the American ones are just celebrities, right? Or previous like reality show winners. So people might know him to be a bit of a gamer, you know, and suspect him very, very quickly. I gotta watch that. I love the show. It's so good. Look what I've done. I've made a pattern. Yes, Numi, my lunch was ass. I had an all-you-can-eat buffet of your posting. I'm so full now. You sent that like 2 years ago? Sorry, I only just looked. Why do we call bad things ass when ass is good? Well, I mean, I agree. I think ass is pretty good, but you have to also understand.
Celebrating a new year and 10 years of decrypage with the best guy sips.
You have to also understand that when it comes to ass, poop does come out of it sometimes, and I think that's why it's normally got like a negative association. Just sometimes, yeah. And sometimes poop sprays out of it too. Except for girls, they poop from somewhere else. Their peeing and their pooing is all different. All right. We could have actually specified this guy to empty there, but it's okay. Actually, you know what we could do? We can actually get him to his nearest waypoint, which is maybe down here somewhere.
Actually, I don't even know if we need to do course play for this now. I think we can just use like the normal AI to finish it. Although, there we go. Let's just let him finish the job. He was doing such a good job anyway, right? Am I at the stage in my marriage where I can poop in front of my wife? No. I don't really think anybody wants to be in there when I'm pooping. It stinks, like really bad. I feel sorry for anybody who's standing in the bathroom watching me poop. Do any of you guys have those fancy bathrooms where there's 2 sinks? Like a his and hers? Sink with mirror? No. No, me neither. I always thought those looked pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna send these samples off. Yep. How many toilets do I have? I have 2. 2 toilets, and they're mine, all mine. Right, it looks like what we thought was true. It's all silty clay in there. So, grass for that. And we'll see what's in this one. There might be some different soil composition here, I'm not sure. Two toilets for 5 people, let me tell you. Well, one of them technically doesn't use the toilet yet, but it's just a matter of time. I am referencing myself, yeah. I go outside. I dug myself a trench outside, and I do all of my pee and poo in there. You could take the kid out of the portage, but you can never take the portage out of the kid. You know? You used to only have an outhouse? I think outhouses were fairly common in Britain for a long time too, right? I know in Jersey, like a lot of the older houses, I mean, most of them have been renovated, but a lot of the older houses had an outside toilet. Some of them still do. But I don't think they use them. I think they're just like a nod to the past. You have 9 outhouses? That's pretty greedy. Would you share any of them, or? Alright. We're ready to send these off now as well. It looks like he's finished de-stoning that field, which is very nice. So let's get him doing... Oh, we need to make a new field here. Yes. So this is canola 4. But before it becomes canola 4, we're gonna plant some oats in there, right? In March. Let's fold this up and take it back. Does Jersey have a castle or something? Jersey's got a couple of castles. It's got one castle out in the sea that you can walk to when the tide is out. It's got an incredible tidal range, Jersey, and a very fast tide too. So when the tide goes out completely, it goes out for like a mile and a bit, and you can walk to the castle. And otherwise, if the tide is in, you can get there by one of those amphibious. You know, they used to use them in World War II. They're like, it was like a big truck, but it could go in the water. It was like a boat, but then it could drive up the beach. You go in one of those. A duck, yeah, a duck. So you can access it that way. And then there's another castle on the other side of the island that is just on a cliffside on the coast, the ocean. I think that one was more used to defend against the French and stuff a long time ago. Yeah, I've been there with my kids. Yeah, I've been there a couple of times. It's interesting. There's a cafe there, but it's so annoying because it gets they never have like enough stuff because it's hard to get all the stuff out there, right? So I think they stock it up like once a day, but then if you go later, like all the sandwiches and everything are always gone. It's so annoying. Yeah, the third one is just a ruin. I think it's called Grone. Grone, which is also, it's French for big nose. So there you go. Grone. Yeah. Jim knows. Jim's a big knower. He knows. He knows. He knows. All right. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. This guy, we can advance time because this guy can just keep working this until March, basically. It doesn't matter. Then we can get some money in. A load. A big load. A huge load. Yes. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Need to plant some We need to plant some grass in that field, right? Now that it's cultivated, it's ready to go. I don't think we need to bother liming it or anything, though. I almost forgot. You got an electric powered mug for Christmas that keeps tea hot? I recommend it, it's so good. Is it an ember? Is it like the full mug or is it just a coaster? Oh, pardon me. It's a next mug. Oh. Well. That sounds great. I don't know if we need that much fertilizer. I mean, we're not going to be planting the other field until March, right? So this one we need grass. I'm unfolding. Fuck you, road. Let's see who can finish the job faster. Who knows, eh? J'adore l'agriculture. J'adore l'agriculture. Oui, vraiment. Oh shit. When's the new Factorio stuff coming out? Does anybody know? Playing it modded right now. Oh, and Factorio is really good. I want to try the space stuff. It seems really good. tabernacle. Have I tried Dyson Sphere? Yes. Yeah, I played it. I enjoyed it as well. I don't know why I stopped playing it. It was fun. I want Kerbal Space Program 2 to be ready to rock and roll. That would be really good. KSP2 needs to be re-released. Is it KSP2 just got science? So wait, is it okay now, or is it still need some time? Still very buggy. That's annoying. Oh, I missed a little bit. I watched Scott Manley play the first one a bit. Has he been playing the second one, or is he waiting for it to cook a little bit as well? Oh, shit. Come on, Cedar, you can do it. You can do it. He recommends it now after this update? Oh, okay. I guess there's no other game that really comes close to Kerbal in what Kerbal allows you to do, right? Jim, I think I've seen that guy play it as well. Doesn't he do like... Didn't he build like big space stations and stuff? I'm sure he did it at one point. I think I know the guy that you're talking about. Yeah, I think I know who you mean. I used to watch a bit of Kerbal stuff, just when I was playing it, really, just to get some sort of idea of how to do a couple of things. I mean, chat helped a lot too, but it's just to try to get like a general idea. It's a complicated game. I stole all of his builds, yeah. Yeah, I stole his maneuver where he wasn't looking at the docking module from the right perspective and completely missed it as well. I copied that one right from him. Am I gonna AFK in a second, or will I keep gaming? No, I'm back now. I got tea and stuff. I don't need to really AFK now. Oh, do you want me to? Oh, I can't judge this cedar, the width of it. It's so annoying. I always end up missing like a little bit, and then it's awkward to reverse and try to fix it. Like, it feels a lot wider than it actually is. Any tractors? Nope. Still the same stuff. So I think we'll wait for this new bit to grow and then harvest it all at the same time. Because we don't want to just do half the field, right? So it'll probably be... maybe it'll be ready by November or December. I don't know. We'll see. 2 months? Great. Finito. Let's swap this over to oats so that I don't accidentally plant more grass. Alright, I have to bring this thing over here because we need to use it to cut around the wool in the morning. Sorry. So that we can leave Al with his de-stoner. All right, good. Look at this nasty weather. There's a Fendt. This one's like a medium tractor, 92 grand. I think we want a big one though. All right, it's almost the morning. Let it get a bit lighter out, and then we'll get to work on some of the jobs. We'll get some weeding and stuff to do, I think. Let me look. Yeah. So the wheat fields both need weeding. Grass one is growing. Alright, so this guy can do wheat 1. All right, nice. And then let's get this wool into the spinnery. Ken Giesling is streaming from the International Space Station right now. Is that where they filmed Peacock's The Traders Season 2? Whoa, let's see how much honey we got. 400 liters. It's good. All right, let's pick up some stuff. We got honey, clothes, whoa. There's another 400 liters here. $800 liters of honey. Oh my god. Wait. 1,200 liters of honey. Wow. Jesus. We're at 1,600 now. Is there more? Almost. Oh my god, that makes so much. The bees were very backed up, yeah. I don't think bread backs up. We could just wait a minute to see. No, the output wasn't even full. I think oil backs up a little bit, so we can always wait for that to empty out. Maybe not. No, there's another one almost done though. Two furnitures. There's got to be a better way to do this. Maybe this is just the way. Just push one box out and then pick it up. I just want to avoid opening up the curtain, you know? Alright, that's a decent load, and also we got the flowers too, right? We'll come back for them. Now you can't load up from the. You can chuck stuff into the back of the trailer, but you can't load up from the back. It's like only the side, I think. That's a good load. It's a nice big load. Alright, like 65? 65K for all that? Probably another 20K for the flowers. You can't believe it. Me neither. My God, the amount of honey. Yeah, it's like 16, almost 17K for those flowers. $45K for another weeder if we wanted to get another weeder. Do we want to get another weeder? This guy finally finished picking up all the rocks. We should have a little bit of lime. It's like a load and a half. It won't be tons, but... Nice. We might as well lime up that field. I know we're not planting anything in it just yet, but we got all this weeding and stuff to do anyway, so. This is canola 4. Create a job. And the rest of the weeding is getting there. Weed 2 won't take too long to weed. Oh, it'd be interesting to see what path this guy takes. If he tries to go like through the woods. Oh, he's going around. Use my road. Use my little road. He's using it. I almost used it. Satisfactory added farming, I would absolutely explode. Yeah, that would be sweet if they added it. Imagine you could just fully automate like huge fields. It would make the game look a lot better too, right? With like the ability to add like some huge like biodome kind of modules. Would be kind of neat. Canola 4. Everybody's favorite canola field. Alright, it took some of the wood, but not all of it. Oh, we have so much flour. Holy crap. And we have so much wheat for flour. Clothes and fabric. There's 3,262 wool making fabric. It's 2 fabric for 1 clothes. We need more wool. Really need to up the rate of this fabric production. When can you get Canola Field 4 merch? Oh man, that's a great idea. Imagine just a t-shirt that just said, I love Canola Field 4. People would stop you everywhere. What does that mean? No, we can't make hot dogs, not yet. There's some new potential production chains though with the, because I got the year 2 pass. So we have a couple of new root crops that we could think about doing stuff with. Oh yeah, I need to check the sales. Anything? Just this tractor, which we can afford, but it only goes up to 246 HP. So, I mean, it'd be like having another Valtra, which is not terrible. 246 horsepower is good. We'd be buying this one, it'd be at 150 though. You'd have to upgrade it. It's probably not worth it. There's a high tip bucket. Courseplay opens up the potential for us to do silage as well, because you can use Courseplay to get AI to roll over it and compact it. So, you know, just thinking for the future, you know, if we see silage in our future, could be nice. Oh, I wonder if the sheep have had some babies. No babies yet. And our first batch of Black Welsh Mountain sheep are almost ready to go. Once they're worth $1,000, we'll sell them, and then we can make some more babies. It's like 20, it's just an easy 20 grand. But why not? I don't think you get the AI to scoop it into a wheelbarrow, no. These chickens are all at maximum 60 months. All these chickens. Can you sell them for more than $25? Or are these at their maximum? Hello, sheep. Read the German sign. Oh, hang on. I'll read it. Hormann. Windgeschwindigkeit. Temperature außen. Temperature innen. Helligkeit außen. Regen. Nice. Yeah, I know what all this means. Vaguely. I think. Are you a sheepdog now? No, I don't. Look, these guys are fine. I still got these fences here for them. They're never getting out of here. And why would they want to? It looks like they need to be sheared. There's so many of them in here. This isn't even our full pen. This is our full pen. Look at that. There's not much in it, is there? It's like they look... Visually, at first glance, it looks like there's the exact same amount of sheep in there, but there's actually 65 in this one. And only 40 in this one. No, we need cotton already. We need cotton. I'm not producing enough wool. We make about a box of clothes every day. Just not enough. We need more. We need more. I need more wool. Look at this guy go. He is going. Look at this guy go. God. No, this is not stained, you're right. Stained wishes he could write songs like this. If only. $82 liters of the good stuff already. You want to upgrade this? 66,000 bucks. So the output would be, so we're currently doing 240 cycles per month. We would upgrade this and we'd be doing 516. That'll use up the planks a bit faster now. Now, do you actually hate this song? Do you want me to change it? Oh my god, pardon me. Is he done? Oh my god, he's done. Okay, let's send him straight over to Wheat 2. He hates it, but he can't stop listening to it? I know how that goes, Dowie. I really do. You hate listening to this song, this banger. Who would be your all-time perfect... Like, if somebody were to do a remix for this song, who would you want it to be? Dead or alive? Dead or alive or cancelled? How about that? Oh, actually I should go fill this up. Nickelback. Tupac. I'll get this thing filled up for the next time. Check this out though. 2,000 liters of lime. Do you think I can pick this up with this? Or do you think you need the other one? I think you might need the other one. I don't think I can pick both of them up with the... This is it's a bale spike, right? I don't think you're meant to use bale spikes for this job. There's a different one that you can pick up these bags with though. No, I don't think you can pick them up. I could get the attachment, but... I'm sick. Please encourage you to go to the pharmacy. You always have a way with words. Okay, listen. Go to the pharmacy. Do so, but what you could do while you're there, because I'm sure it'll be close by, is you could do a re-up of deli meats. Now I bet you want to go. Get like 17 packages of deli meats, and then you won't run out for a good long while. Bulk up. What kind of deli meat? I don't know. What's good? Salami. Pastrami. Pepperoni. Get a couple of big sticks of pepperoni. Fried bologna. Fried bologna. I think there's a Weird Al song about bologna. Look at this. It's growing. It's all growing. This beautiful cultivated grass without the flowers. See, this is where we get all the seeds for the flowers of the greenhouse. How's this guy doing? Oh, nice. He's doing really good. I still think we need to output planks until the furniture factory is really pumping. We got to get it pumping big time. It's not quite pumped yet. How does the de-weeder know to only take out the weeds? I don't know. It's like magic. It must be some sort of magic that it's using. Buy some vegan deli meat. Germany produces some pretty good stuff in that regard, actually. Okay, thank you very much for letting me know about that. Sounds great. I hate doing the weeding because I can never see where the weeds are. The AI just knows. It's got a better eye. You know? That's a dirty one, I know. It's very dirty.
What's a brick shed? Oh, it's just a a different looking shed. What's a production building with photovoltaics? This one can earn 2,400 a month. Oh, it's a garage with solar panels on it. That's cool. Doesn't look very big, but I guess it's probably huge inside. Yeah, it looks huge actually. This one's cool. There's a couple of new sheds here. The Agi pack. God, some of these are huge. This is premium expansion. Look at this one. Oh, that's cool. I like that. And then there's the no man's land ones as well. There's just a couple of like crappy boarded up ones. Do do do. Do 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 do. Is there any new silos? No warehouse mod. Silo extensions, containers. There's nothing. Tools. There's nothing. It's a large weighing station. Farmhouses. There's a couple of new ones. Oh, look at this one. Fancy. Oh, yes. This looks like a Tarkov house. It's got like that porch. So the premium expansion... Oh yeah, this is all the... this is the premium expansion dairy. But there's already a dairy, isn't there? Which one's the dairy? This one? Oh yeah, this one's kind of cool. It looks a bit... It's a bit silly though, with the milk carton and stuff on it. Maybe use the other one. When the time comes. I mean, to use it now, you know. This is for methane. This is cool actually, look at this. It's a cool looking asset, isn't it? And then generators. Where so you can't use the big you know, like on some maps you can buy like the massive biogas plants and stuff like that. You can't build any of that. Oh yeah, these are them. This is the biogas plant. Just answered my own question. Takes good and transforms them into different products. What do you build these for? Just to shove silage into them? And when you shove silage into them, does it just buy the silage, or does it convert it to energy and you make money, or what? It could take poop as well. Nice. So it can take silage, manure. It could take cut sugar beets. It could take slurry, and it can produce methane, power, or digest it. And then what, you sell the is that something that you then sell? It doesn't seem to sell for a lot, but what, is the volume just enormous? Okay, so well, sorry, I answered my own question in that case. Decoration, animals. We checked out all the animal stuff, right? There is some Premium expansion has housing for 25 pigs, which is actually worse than just the wooden pen. 270 pigs in the pigsty. Oh, 270. Can you imagine the amount of shit that would come out of this? It'd be insane. And what do you feed them? So you basically want to do the same thing that we're doing with sheep now, right? You sell the adults when they're fully fattened up, and then you just keep creating baby pigs, and the whole while you just feed them root vegetables and stuff. Sheep, chickens, horses, and cows. Cows the same deal, right? 80 cows in the largest one. Do you want to sell the adult cows, or do you just keep a full dairy of adult cows and just milk the shit out of them all the time? Just keep on milking them and feeding them TMR, and then they produce a bunch of poop for you. But they also produce milk. And then the milk you can use to make butter or cheese at the dairy. Or both if you want. Butter. Cheese, probably the better one, right? Butter doesn't sell for as much. But I guess if you're making butter, cheese you would just sell straight up, but butter is for making cake, right? You put it into making cake. Cake sells for a really good amount, but it just needs a lot of inputs, right? Sugar. So you'd have to harvest sugar cane for the sugar. Am I big into butter, or am I a bitch ass margarine household? No, we're butter only. We're very much not about margarine. Chocolate? Chocolate sells for quite a bit. We'd have to build the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, and then milk and sugar, I guess, if we want to make chocolate. What are the yields like on sugarcane? Are they enormous or what? Sugar itself doesn't sell for a lot though, right? No. We get like local butter, Jersey dairy butter. Oh, you don't have to replant sugarcane? It just keeps growing? Really? I don't really know much about... I think we tried sugarcane at one point in one of the previous games. I might be lying to you about that, though. I'm not sure. Is this guy actually done? Oh my god, he is. Milshin was saying that sugarcane is a pain in the ass, so we can try it? Yeah, we can try it. Why not? I mean, I don't know when, but like... I wouldn't mind trying like some root vegetable stuff. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Can you get some pretty big money from pigs? Or not really? I like the idea of like
changing around everything just to accommodate potato chip production. Imagine the whole farm was devoted to just making energy and potato chips. I think that's everything done for October now. That's all the weeding and stuff done. So now we're just waiting for stuff to grow and advancing time. And checking the sales. Pee 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 poo poo poo. You can overload and refill at the same time, by the way. Like, you could just basically, you don't even need pipes. With this setup, you can do everything. And you know what's amazing? I came up with it myself. One day while I was eating my lunch, I was thinking, how the hell can I improve my life here? And this was the solution. And it's working out really good. Do 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 do. It's a really expensive hose pipe, yeah. You just got to check the old tap every once in a while. Make sure that it can keep refilling. But look at that. So good. Our production costs are soaring. Oh, yeah, look at this. It's a big mower. And then we got the Ponce Bison active frame. And also a feller buncher. Okay. Hey, fellers. I don't know what a feller buncher does. I don't think we need that. All right, let me go and deliver a load in a sec here. I don't think there's anything to do today. We might have to do the grass today. Let's see if that is the case. Yes, the grass is ready to be cut. Alrighty. Let's get Al to start on it, and then we'll copy his route, and then we'll get Al to bail behind him as well. Oh, we need to collect this one actually with the forage wagon, right?
So it's 9 meters for this one, right? And then island bypass mode circle, it's fine. Rows per land, sure. Up, down, headland, sharp, yep. And now we can copy this one. Copy course, temporary course. Okay, we'll load up this this forge wagon and then bale the rest of it. All right, how do I paste this now? Copy course, temporary course. How do I paste it in here? Nearest waypoint, temporary course. Or has it picked it up already? Save course, create new folder, clear current course. Temporary course 34 out of 1172. I don't know how to, oops. Create a job. Field position, center, field work. Yeah, I don't know how to paste this actually. This is a different, what am I doing? I'm trying to paste this, I'm trying to paste this course. Oh, you gotta hit the clipboard. Doesn't that copy it? No, it won't even let me. Copy course, temporary course, copy course, temporary course. I don't know how to do it. Does anybody know how to do this? No, play it. It doesn't work. It's not the same temporary course. You save the course to a folder? I can't copy this one now either, though. What the heck? Cancel this job? No, I can't hit the clipboard on this at all.
On the tractor, I want to run the copy. This one. Oh, I see. Copy course. So now I paste it. Uh-oh. Stop advancing. What is he doing? Okay, we managed to get it copied. Thank you very much, Master of Nil. Thanks. Oh, this is gonna fill up in no time. It'd be great for the baling though. This guy's just going back over his previous work. Amazing. All right. Let's go pick everything up. Oh, we got some clothes. I wonder if I could do both. Yeah, I can. Okay, we gotta wait around for the rest of the honey. There's loads of it. I'm lying. There's only 8. Oh, sorry, no. It's 1,200 liters. Last time we had 1,600. And then, like a half pallet, right? Yes. So good. Oh my god, there's 4 furnitures! Wow, that upgrade immediately. So good. I don't think we've ever had 4 furnitures before. I'll just wait, yeah. I'll just wait just to see if there's some more oil queued up. Let me just check to see what the deal is with this upgrade production now. So planks down to 8,000 liters. So it's still not worth not collecting the planks, right? But at a certain point, there just won't be enough planks to output on their own.
Yeah, this sale should be pretty good. We've also got the flowers to come back for as well. Yeah, nice. 69 and a bit. We're getting there. It's not quite rags anymore, but it's not riches either. But we have the means to make money now. Whoa, jeez. We have come a long way from a shovel and a wheelbarrow, though. That is for sure. We set up a whole bunch of new beehives, which is pretty nice. I think let's just check the sales quick, and if there's nothing on sale, let's upgrade the furniture factory again, because we really need to stop collecting planks, right? That would be nice. No, there's nothing new on sale, so let's just go for the next upgrade. So cycles per month 516. We'd be upgrading this. See, it goes up every time. 72 grand now for level 3. So we're at 792 now. Ain't this a thing of beauty? Look at these guys go. It's gonna be so good for the baling. All right. So now we go and pick up the baler. And then we just carry on with this tractor doing this job. And then this can be fed to the sheep. It's just a wagon full of grass. I think it's basically got the same width. Okay, let's see. Will he do it? Yeah, he's doing it. Look at this. He's bailing. Oh, he's got to stop for the bales every time, though, even though this... Oh, he stops and waits for the whole thing. Oh, no. This is not the stopping one, no. I think it's just AI limitations. Oh, look, I forgot to seed these two bits. It's like a design. I have to come back and seed them. Oh, no. Oh, that's hilarious. Ah, it's okay. It's just like a bit missing. It's fine. Oh. Oh, no. He's not waiting now. Look, he's just going. He's realized. Oh, even better. He's doing it. He adapted. Oh shit, I forgot to do this job. Oh, look at this wool production. It's starting to ramp up a little bit. Very nice. I think with the tool offset, we could probably get Al to also do this task, but it might be an ask too far at the moment, you know? Oh, look, he's got to... he waits for the thing for the turning. Okay, fair enough. We should get a few more bales from this now, right? Because this field is so much bigger.
This is amazing. Oh, that's so good. How about we listen to... Yes. He only leaves the bales on the line? Yeah, I think you're right. That's why he's stopping. Before he does the turn. He's trying to leave the bales right on the line. Which is good, because if we want to automate or get Al to collect bales... This is nice, though. I mean, we've got an AI mowing and an AI baling. You know, if all we have to do is come in here after they're done and pick up the bales, it's no problem. It's a quick job. We can dump this load. We don't have to wait for a full load. We can let him make a bit more progress, and then we don't have to be stuck behind him, right? It is satisfying, isn't it? Yeah, it's nice. Look how filthy this mower is now. Can you not get rid of the boulder? No, we can't. So it's now just a decoration on the farm, unfortunately. All right, so that's good. Planks we're running low on, so let's start distributing planks. This can be upgraded as well to produce more planks when we need to, but we'll have to keep feeding it with wood, which again, as we scale up, is not a problem, right? We can get the Scorpion King and just absolutely demolish all the wood. Get a planter, get a nice routine of planting and harvesting. We could get a nice log storage mod for the I don't think there's one with the storage mod that we have, but we could try to find one that works with it. Be pretty cool. Hey, look at this. They've gone around the rock. They've gone around the rock, and for the most part, they've done a pretty good job of it. Like, they've missed a couple of little bits, but who cares, right? It's just like a couple of clumps of grass. No big deal. Yeah, it takes a while to mow this whole thing now, doesn't it? All right, chat. 2 seconds. I just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh, man. I love a bit of automation. I gotta seed this. Once this is done, I will seed those areas. Oop. Hey, what's up, Crelly? I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's and stuff. Well, eventually, if we do have cows, this field's gonna be great for TMR, isn't it? And we'll have loads of straw and stuff too. Will the cows be super massive? Yeah, we're gonna fatten them up big time. Why not? You know? You got a PS5 for Christmas? Any games I should absolutely play? For PS5? I don't know. What's good on PS5, chat? I don't have one. I'm not really a console gamer, you know? Ah. This guy done? He's almost done. So these will be ready to sell in March, ahead of the next bit of grass growing. Actually, this storage shed for it is really good. Okay, he's all done, so we can retire his tools. I think this will be the last mow that we get in this year, right? Because next month it won't grow, the grass won't grow. And I think the next time we mow it'll be April, probably. Possibly May. The mower I know is disgusting. It's such a mess. God bless it though. God, it's mowed so much grass for us. Alright. That reminds me, actually, I need to seed that bit that's missing. Grass. Oh, I didn't turn it on. Whoops. There, done. So we can put this back to oats because we're gonna plant oats in this this new field in March, right? Whoops. This has worked out really good. The mowing and then copying the job and then getting the guy baling right behind. Really nice. This guy's waiting for his wages. He's almost done. Hello. This stupid valve. There's a lot more to manage now. There's a lot more to manage. There's another mower on sale. It's no good for us, so we don't need another one. How many bales fit on the green thing? Is it 22? at a time. As well tidy some of this up. I don't think there'll be enough to make one last bale, but there's quite a bit over here. Oh, there was. Just shows sometimes you just gotta believe. Well, that's going to be great for when we do the harvest in the summer. For getting the AI to bale. We need some more tractors. How did we end up solving the disappearance of the tractor the other day? We just restarted the game and it had reset, but we lost the trailer, unfortunately. I think that it might have been to do with the fact that I was using the lumberjack mod super strength. People seem to think that I accidentally picked up the tractor and threw it, which I'm not sure if I did, but there you go. There we go. It's a lot of silage. No, the silage is just a little bit extra. I mean, for the amount of effort it takes to do, it's not so bad. And it's money all throughout the year, really. Like, it's not. It's just a little bit of a boost at the end, you know. All right, I think that's it for November. There's nothing else to do. We're just waiting for the grass to grow, but that's not going to be until next season now. Yeah, the bale storage is pretty satisfying, isn't it? It's nice. And it's also nice that it ferments while it's in there. At first we didn't think it was going to work, but we tested it out and it looks like it does. He's pissed. He's seen all the progress that we've made today, and he is like, no thanks. He's infected me with a virus. See if plank production is distributing okay. Yeah, it's looking good. Oh my god, look how quickly the furniture is coming out now. Very nice. It's December. We're still alive. Oh. Whoops. Alright, let's slow down time. I don't think there's anything to do today. We might just need to feed the chickens. Check on the sheep feed. See if they've made some babies? Nope, still haven't made any more babies. The land race of Bethlehem. It looks like 20 of these guys are ready to go though. $1,000 each. They're worth their maximum now. Oh, it's these ones here, right? 20. So $1,000 handling fee. So it's 19,000 pounds to sell these guys. It's not bad, eh? And then they'll make some more. No clothes, unfortunately. How much honey? 800 so far. It is December. They maybe they make less. 1,200. $1,600. I guess they just make the same amount. And there's the half pallet as well. Sure.
No planks to pick up today? It's good. We don't really want to sell planks anymore. We want to sell finished products, right? See if another oil's coming out. I don't know. Oh. We could probably upgrade the oil production today. If not, more furniture. Although we don't want to go too crazy with the furniture. That's 5 furnitures. Holy crap. We don't want to go too crazy with the furniture just in case we can't keep up with the wood supply, right? We don't have like a... We'd be doing it manually, which kind of is not the best. Just depends on how much it's using per day. Because it just becomes another big job to do, right? I don't know how much it uses per day, but there's still tons in there. Just cut wood all the time. In the end, that's all we will do. Hitherto, you think wheat 1 is better than wheat 2? What about canola 4? $57? Get these things sold too. We could always upgrade the bakery. I think just more oil, though, right? That's good. That's just over 20, isn't it? For flowers. Anything on sale? No, there's just a trailer. Keto Higgins needs to come back. Oh my god. That was the most exhausting day of streaming I've ever done. Yeah, the GTA RP, just trying to do a really poor accent for that long was just too much. I forgot to do this job. Surprised that I kept the Canadian one up for so long. Now you listen here. Oops. Oh, this trailer. Oof. Okay, I don't think the sheep need to be fed just yet. Okay, I don't think there's anything left to do in December. I think it's just another big skip. Oh, hang on a sec. We wanted to buy an upgrade for oil, right? 88,000. There's going to be a lot of oil today, by the way. That's going to be great. What do you think of that, Dowie? Dowie's not even watching. Dowie, you're missing all the best stuff. This is where the cheddar cheese is made. This is where we make our big cheddar cheese, Dowie. You're not even watching? I can't believe it. I'm like that guy from that show. I can't believe it! You cannot be serious! I can't believe it! Oh no, it's... I don't believe it! That guy. January. It is actually January right now, too. Can you believe it? It's Jan 2.
check the sales. There is a planter. There is a big sprayer. Oh, there is a baby tractor here. A Lintrac 130. No thanks. No thank you. Alright, we get less wool because we sold 20 sheep. We sold them for maximum price though. I think it was the right play because 20 grand. 20 grand's 20 grand. Sorry, sheep, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, we did a huge rail slide there. Alright, looks like we got clothes today to sell. It's good. Lots of furniture. We should have lots of oil to sell today too. Fuck, so much honey. Jeez, crazy. Less today though, because I guess it's the time of year. The bees are less active. We should have some more oil. Yes. Just a little. That's 8 oils. It's good that it has like some internal storage. 9 oils? Right. And 5 furniture. Yeah, I think it's 5 furniture. Still, that's pretty good. You have internal storage, but for food? That's the best type. This is a big load. 67? 67? It's pretty good. Oh, it took that. Nice. There's something about like doing a circuit that's kind of satisfying too, right? Like going from like A to B, but doing it like in a circuit is more satisfying than just going directly from A to B back to A like on the same route. Chickens are fine. These have made more babies. 60 landrace of Bethlehems, and we're at 45. The other ones need some more babies. Just like when you go on a walk in real life, you can't go on the same road twice. I prefer, like, if I walk, I like to do like a circuit as well. Like, I hate going back on myself. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do today. I checked the sales and stuff, right? Yeah. January, so March we're gonna plant some oats, right? Yeah. We'll plant oats in March in that field, and then we will plant, once we harvest them, we will plant some canola in August with the other ones. That's right. Okay, so March, sure. And there was no sales. I'm sure I checked them. Yeah. All right. We go once again. How's everything doing here? Okay, there's still a lot of wood. Planks are starting to store up again. That's good. Oil down to 77,000 liters. I don't know if we upgrade this again now. Bread we can upgrade again because we have loads of flour. Good. Whoops. He's so mad. Oh, I know why he's mad. Because it's snowing. He hates the snow. That's the accountant. What do you mean that's the accountant? The accountant is gonna be like, celebrate good times. So he's gonna be going crazy. This is the healthiest we've ever been financially. By a mile. There is a winch on sale? It's Feb. I might just start auto selling flowers. You think it's worth doing the separate trip? You lose 10% off auto selling, I think. And it'll just be like income that trickles in, you know? It is snowing. Still got a little bit of food. You can't set wool to distribute. It's an animal pen. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can't. No, the fabric wool you can, but the wool itself you can't. Do 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 do. 1,200 honey? And a bit. It's a lot of bread. Four oils? 8 oils? There's 2 more. Fuck. I gotta go get him. I waited and waited. Why did those 2 take so long to come out? It's hard to drive in the snow. Five furniture? I knew it. I think I was on the output thing.
6 furnitures. Yeah, you can plow snow in this. Yeah, there's some winter stuff. I don't know if there's much point to doing it. I guess if you like the realism. Selling. Nice. 74? Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Whoops. I forgot the next job. I overshot. Well, the good news is, chat, that there's nothing left to do in February, so if you hate the snow, and you should because it sucks, it'll all be gone tomorrow. $162. There's a slurry distributor that we don't need right now. Okay, I think flowers now we will just sell. Let's not load the truck up with them. Let's just sell them. I don't think we need to make big piles of flowers and deliver them like that anymore. Oh. Sheep? Are you good? Yes, they're fine. Okay, good. They've been seen too. All right, so tomorrow we're planting canola 4 with oats. And now we're just auto selling flowers. So should just see the money going up a bit now. Canola 4 is going to have some oats. Yeah.
You gotta spend money to make money, get a loan. Ooh, 225 to 280? It's like a medium tractor. I don't know if we need a medium tractor. Boop, boop, boop. When is the valve turn time? Now it appears. Now that the tank is completely emptied out. Alright, slowly starting to fill up again. Anything else on sale? No. It's March. I got my blade out. Chickens need to be fed. None of these guys are getting to the point where we can sell them. Flowers, mushrooms, wool, clothes, canola oil. We're down to 43,000 liters. Planks looking good. Bread and flours looking good. 54,000 liters of wheat left for bread. Left for bread. Left for bread too. Alright, it's 7:30 in the morning. It's time to do a couple of jobs. The first one being we need to seed this field, right? We might need to go load up on seeds. Actually, I think it's probably okay. So, oats. Off he goes. We'll get this guy ready in the wings with the big roller. I hate this path. I need to put like some fence and stuff up around these areas. I hate that he did that. Okay, let's get this guy ready. Let's do our sheep tasks. All right, Veltra. Veltra's gonna go get some barley for the chickens. Now that winter's over, we'll have a couple more jobs to do, such as cutting grass, baling it and stuff. And I think today, maybe tomorrow, we can sell all of that silage. What's my BPM, and also what is your bank account details? My BPM, I'm not sure what you mean by BPM. Do you mean bonus penis movement is at 0? I've created all the people I need to create now. I don't want to create more, so it's at 0. My bank account details are as follows. I use the bovine bank of Outer Mesopotamia, and my long number is 1523295329959er, and security code is 123456789101112, and Happy New Year and good day to you too. You just took all my money? I need that. Oh, I need that though. Yeah, that's my password is Happy New Year and good day to you too. That's my password for my bank account. I love this new setup now with the flowers just auto selling. We'll eventually get to the point where we're just going to auto sell the mushrooms too. We just have to keep filling up the water every once in a while. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Grass 1 is not ready to go yet. It's still growing. Still needs some time to grow. Alright, and let's go sell some of our stuff. Boo boo. 800 liters. 1,200 liters of honey. Now that it's March, they should make more, right? No. Maybe tomorrow there'll be more? Where are the hives that are making the honey? They're all over the place. There's one there by the rock. There's another one oh, we need to put one in the middle by that rock too. The honey is insane, actually. Bread. What was the name of my first pet? It was Bette Midler. It was a donkey. My mother's maiden name is Columbus. My dad's middle name is Theo Huxtable. My first grade teacher's name was Mr. Bob Dobalina. Oh. 5 furnitures? Maybe 6? Oh, look at all these wood chips. Those can just be sold. On sale today is nothing. We can either upgrade production or build some more. There's some more beehives here, look. Just close to like all the fields. Whoops. Nice. 71, almost 72. I'm rolling. That is not the roller. Whoops. Oh no. My fields. So it's looking like tomorrow is probably going to be the big harvest day. Not tomorrow in game, I mean tomorrow's stream. We'll probably start harvesting. We have to plant another field. Every stream is big harvest day. The last harvest we did, it took us like the whole stream to do it. It takes forever. Although I think we're getting a little bit better at it, especially with course play now. It makes it a little bit quicker.
He's going. He's gone. Nice. All right, there's lots of planks still stored here, so let's upgrade this again. 78 grand. 1,068 cycles per month for furniture. 39,000 liters of canola left. And for bread, 41,000 liters of flour, but we still have tons of wheat left for flour production. So the grain mill itself, we could probably upgrade, right? So that it uses up this stuff faster. And then we can just scale it further up the chain. Whoop. You like flour production? Got 164,000 bucks. Right. I gotta go in a minute. But I'll be back tomorrow. What is this guy doing? Hello? He's trying to get back to that other waypoint. Oh, the AI doesn't like to leave the field? Oh, hence it doing headlands and stuff. Sure. Oh, this guy's almost done. Wow, this is a great seeding job he's done. Although, oh no, he's got it. Look at that. Alright, I'm just gonna do this quick. Actually, I might even let the non-course play AI just do it for a sec while I move this out of the way. You hear horseplay every time? Maybe it's because you got horseplay on your mind. When I wake up in the morning, I got horseplay on my mind. You still got Minecraft on your mind? Understandable. It's one of the best games. Alright, we'll roll this bad boy. And then we can harvest some oats, and we can make flour. Make some more oat flour, alongside all the wheat flour that we will also make. I feel like our production got some really nice upgrades today. Really good. It'll help us just make more money. And then eventually we'll be able to buy a bunch of forestry stuff that we'll inevitably need, right? I think once we have enough space for like tons of cotton fields, we'll just sell all the sheep. 'Cause I don't think the wool production will ever keep up. I'll have to do that last little bit. But the big cotton bales that we'll get will help us make tons of clothes. Am I gonna put cows and horses? Not horses, no. Cows, though, eventually, yeah, I think so. Nice. All right. Good. That's March pretty much done. So when we start tomorrow, I think we just need to advance time, and then April will not only will we cut the grass, start making a new batch of bales for silage. We'll sell all the silage that we got, so there should be a little bit of money to make first thing tomorrow, and then we're just waiting for July and August to harvest and start planting again for next year. We've got a pretty good system now, I think. We've got like a good annual schedule. It's good. All right, chat. I gotta go. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll play some more of this then. Yes. Let me save. Excellent. Have a good one, chat. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it, and thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the donations, the gift subs. Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. Like I said, have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more farming then. Okay? All right, chat. LOL. Lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.